Right. Hey guys, welcome. Yeah, looks like we got another hotfix today. But I just quickly check that out before we get into it. See if there's anything relevant to our interests. Additional small patch to address further problems. Miao Ying and Xiao Ming's quest items mistakenly being tied to Shadows of the Change DLC. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, so Miao Ying and Xiao Ming, they both got their legendary items added in the last patch, but they were accidentally linked to the Shadows of the Change DLC. I know the cynical amongst us will think that was some sort of, conspiracy or something, but yeah, I think it was just a silly mistake. But that's fixed now, so you don't need to buy the DLC to get the legendary items for Miao Ying and Xiao Ming. The armors I think are not very good, but the enchanted items that they get are actually pretty good. Fixed Death Gorge, not allowing certain buildings to be constructed. AI Herdstone, Fort Logic, minor settlement map to improve their functionality, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, is there anything, quest items? Yeah, they got quest items just got added in the last patch. I don't think there's any quest battles. I think it's just like a generic little quest that it gives them their items when they get to level. I think they get the first item level 3 and the second level item at level 12 or something like that. But the level 3 armor is not very good, but the level 12 enchanted items are pretty decent. Fix the catchment issue that was causing a Chaos Mountains battle to be misaligned. Chaos Mountains battle to be misaligned. I wonder if that is the one that Legend was talking about. The battle that you can't set up your troops properly. Breaking treaties with vassals to create new vassals will now break correctly and impact your reliability rating. Okay, so they fixed the you think that's the Legend one, the Chaos Battles? Yeah, okay, so cool. So hopefully that map and it is fixed. Breaking treating, so that's the Spiffing Brit exploit that he was using to vassalize the entire map. Fixed an issue where ancillaries could not be unequipped with left click. Oh yeah, I noticed that. It was annoying. Fixed Beastman being able to increase unit caps of DLC lock units without. Okay. Fixed an issue where changing of ways would not allow you to force peace between the player and another faction. Oh, okay, so you can actually force peace with your own faction now. That's cool. Malagor has been asked to return the Brace Scream and Devolve spell. Fixed multiple issues. Fixed multiple issues of units clipping under the terrain at the Battle at Thundering Falls battle map. I think the map that we had the problem on was not the Thundering Falls map. I think it was one of the Underway maps. So I guess the Underway map's probably not fixed, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Javens. It's good to see some fixes. Nothing there is particularly impactful for me personally. But yeah, it's all it's good to see. There's certainly things that I would have come across eventually. So certainly nice to hear that they're fixed. But yeah, that's good. All right. So, so we've got to fight this battle. I know we haven't found Solostra yet. We're in the middle of Solostra's territory right now, wrecking her settlements, but we haven't found her. So I think she's currently wounded. We're just waiting for her to come back in a couple of turns. So I guess we'll Lightning Strike, because their second army is better than our second army. Or we could do Control Large Army. I wonder if you still get. Oh no, you're pretty sure you still get the experience for the extra units, even if you're Lightning Strike. So there's no reason to really fight them. But yeah, I think we have to fight this one manually, otherwise we'll take too much casualties. Updated AI fort logic in Beastmen Herdstones. What? Yeah, I don't know what that means either, sorry. All right. I kind of want to shut down this artillery before I get my free company involved. So we might... this looks like a nice little terrain feature here to guard our flank with. So we might set up over here. Actually, we could probably set up inside the woods.
Free company!
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, let's set up there.
I am a pyromancer!
For the twin-tailed comet!
The Empire endures!
Right.
Listen up! For the Emperor!
High Priest! Battle ready! With haste!
Let us go!
Very well!
Yeah, it feels pretty smart when I had a full stack of fast melee units like dragons. Yeah, that's probably when the AI really it's when the AI really shines, when they have a lot of fast units. Like whole stacks of cavalry are really hard to deal with as well, because the AI can just keep them constantly cycle charging, and just, you know, it's really hard to deal with, if, you know, depending on what sort of setup you've got.
Speed! I'll burn them faster! The winds glow hot. Seething fire! Sigma calls!
Hey, Dan the Canadian, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Oh, that's lovely. We've got our first new member for the stream. I'll put you on the Roll of Glory. We'll rename one of my ill-fated heroes after you so that you can die and win glory for the Empire. But yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the support. That's awesome. And well, I guess welcome back for your 6+ months now. You've achieved your veteran crew head.
Summon fire! Move out! Quick march!
Ready!
Yeah, try to sort of get them to aim their troops over here. As soon as this...
My Marina, listen! For France!
Yeah, it's not down yet.
We are Sigma's heirs! We are Sigma's heirs! Detachments, move! Take the ground!
There's so many units everywhere, I can't see where the artillery is. Oh, there it is.
I speak, you act. My Ulrich's wrath. I channel time. Ready for war!
Alright, I think that's done it. There we go.
My Ulrich's wrath.
Alright, cool. Now preparation is complete.
For the Warhammer! Understood! Quickly! Yes, sir! For Heldenhammer! Taking position! Move out! Let
us go.
Thanks, Mercy. I just tried your Malice sort of cane cheese from a couple months ago. Also managed to get Talisman of Preservation 2 turns later. Oh, nice. Yeah, so did you notice that it was a bit harder to get the slaves now? Did it take a couple of extra turns to get enough slaves to be able to rush the building? Because, yeah, they've nerfed the slave income since then with 4.0. It should still work pretty much the same, though. It just might take a couple extra turns to get the slaves up. But yeah, thanks again for the super chat, buddy. That's awesome. It hit 4 extras. Yeah, that's still okay though, isn't it? I mean, it's still essentially the same feeling of getting this sort of cane really early and stuff. And also, it's like, it's not like you need to get the sword of cane like as early as possible anyway, because the sword of cane by itself isn't like the full package. You know, the sword of cane is just one part of it. You also want to get your Talisman of Preservation. You want to get your you know, armor of your hunger or regeneration armor, whichever one you're lucky enough to get. So you know, you got to get a few other pieces of the puzzle. Plus you got to wait a few more turns for your corruption to get back up, so you can get your 40% ward save. So yeah. So your 4 turns is probably just about perfect, yeah. If we get these guys back over here, it'd be a lot better.
Formation, march! Quick march! Formation, march!
Ready for battle. Quick march. Glory awaits.
Captain of the Empire!
Yeah, I should have moved these guys earlier. It's like taking too long now.
As you say. Quickly now.
There we go. These guys are about to get wrecked. Oh yeah. There, how's that feel? How you like them apples?
Free company!
As you say. Full for the grim. It shall be. Sigmar's will.
Sigma falls! Moving fast! Heading out!
Okay, Tyrion will be tied up down the bottom for a while. Yeah, no, it sounds like your campaign's fully underway. Yeah, that's what I like to do is like figure out sort of campaign starts. You know, getting like a setup, getting a really nice setup that's a good sort of situation that's going to be fun. Hopefully going to be, you know, powerful and good as well, but not too powerful because you don't want to be like, you don't want the game to be over in 10 turns. But I think, yeah, just having a one-man Doomstack Malice is nice because it just gives your campaign a real foundation, like an anchor, you know, like you know that wherever Malice goes, he's always going to win his fights. And, you know, it doesn't win the whole campaign for you, but it just gives you like a nice little, you know, nice little boost. I actually got the idea to do it again because I saw the Legend video on the botched Malice sort of cane campaign disaster. Yeah, actually, I think I got more views from Legend like posting about the guide when he did that video than I did from originally posting the guide when I first put it up. So yeah, thanks again to Legend for that. That was awesome.
now! Militia!
Handled.
Battle ready.
Ready to smite!
For the twin-tailed comet.
To battle!
Quickly now. To battle.
Ready! Taking position! Seething fire! Burn everything!
We said add the Ubersreich 5 as legendary heroes for the Empire. Oh, they have then Canadian. You just need to put on the Skaven endgame. Just put on the easiest version, like 25% difficulty. Skaven endgame, put it on turn 10, and then yeah, they spawn in a quest spawns in the in Ubersreich. You just got to kill a yeah, you just got to kill a. I've got a video about it. I'll link you the video. Not that you really need to watch the video, but. I think I actually had it linked to last campaign, but where'd it go? Oh, it was from a while ago. Oh, there it is. The Skaven. Yeah, they're like the budget Ubersreich 5. They're they've all got like slightly changed, slightly different names, I guess, so they don't get copyright with Vermintide or something. But yeah, there's like a bright wizard named, you know, she's not named Sienna, she's named like something. He's named something else, and you know, yeah, it's funny. But yeah, you get a bright wizard, a waste stalker, an empire captain, a dwarf, Thane. You also get Dwarf Iron Drakes, flamethrowers, and a free steam tank, which is pretty cool. And and two free grenade launchers too. Do that with Marcus so I can pair his heroes with them. Yeah, that's a good idea. Although it's probably better to do with Karl Franz because he's right there. You know, Karl Franz or Gelt. But it also works with wood elves or with dwarfs. So you can do it with Belegar and have the ghost heroes plus the empire heroes plus have a fire mage in your dwarf army. Yeah, actually that's probably the most impactful if you go Belegar and go Belegar plus the heroes. So you have a fire mage plus Belegar. But it's not as thematic. I feel like Empire is more thematic.
Volkmar the Grim.
Yeah, hopefully they go away.
This is wise. Sigmar has shown us the path. The righteous hammer.
I might force march back here just so that I definitely have enough movement to get back there. I might miss out on the replenishment there. Oh no, I need him to lose. Shit, yeah. So I need this to lose. Oh, that's right. We've got no garrison practically. That's cool. You don't need to steal hero. You just play as Belegar and then do the quest. The same quest comes up as Belegar as well. So just do the Skaven endgame, but start as Belegar and then do the quest with Belegar. But yeah, if you play Empire, then yeah. Yeah, you can get Ulrika as Empire as well, yeah. Yeah, so you can play as Wolfheart, get all his starting heroes, get Ulrika as well, get Gotrek and Felix, do the Skaven endgame so you get those 5 Ubersreich heroes. And then, I don't know, depends how far you want to go. I guess you could steal Belegar's heroes as well.
Do not waste my potential.
Alright. Hmm.
Flame on! I am ready. Are you?
I don't think we really need any more troops, but I guess we could go some free company handgunners just in case. I mean, some. Yeah, maybe we should disband these guys now, because they're pretty expensive.
The nation calls.
Oh yeah, Arturius Gravech. So the homeland is still pretty secure.
Following Sigmar's path.
Keep heading over here. HotFix column and black. So HotFix column we can sell to Marcus.
Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
Still doesn't want to go defensive alliance.
I accept.
No, can't get defensive alliance. Right. Oh, I don't know if we've got. Yes, cool. I wasn't sure if we were going to have the right amount of. Oh no, Kislev are interfering. Kislev's going to kill Astrogoth. Hmm. I didn't really want to have to backstab Kislev and ruin our reliability. I don't know, but then again, I mean, we're so close now. We're so close to ultimate power. If I attack Kislev, it's gonna be problematic.
We obey for the twin-tailed comet.
Really that good.
Free company. Understood. Militia! For the twin-tailed comet! Free company! Militia!
I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get some casualties. Yeah.
Free company! Yes, sir! For the Warhammer! We serve the Emperor! We serve the Emperor! Militia! Free company! Yes, my lord! Free company! My God, Miraz!
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be ugly, I think. It's gonna be ugly. But you know, fuck it. It'll be fun. They may not like it, but I'll like it.
Captain of the Empire!
I am Volkmar. At once.
Oh, you can probably just no, you can really just ignore these. Actually, you know, we'll just ignore those and bring everything over this side. Deal with this.
Let us go gladly to meet the foe. Seeking enemy! Let us go! March as one! On our way! Shields up! For Heldenhammer! Oh, Heldenhammer!
Trigger another rebellion once Katerin leaves. Yeah, I could trigger another rebellion once Katerin leaves. Yes. I guess it's gonna be a while before. Oh yeah, because Gelt's not even here. Gelt's over chasing Solostra, so there's no real rush.
Ready, sir!
Yeah, there's no real rush. We may as well wait. Yeah, that's a good call. So I'll get rid of all the greenskins, and maybe I'll conquer some land on the other side as well.
Ready for war! Ready for war! Seething fire! For Heldenhammer! Battle awaits! Sigma! I am a pyromancer! You're everything! Agreed! For the Emperor! By Sigma!
Yeah, handled, I would say.
It shall be! Immediately! At once! Battle awaits! Hail Sigma! For the Warhammer! Free company! Yes, sir! To battle! Ready for battle! Sigma's will! Seething fire! Ah! Faith is my shield, offering battle prayer. My orders stand! No lingering! At speed! Sigmar guides us! At speed! Sigmar calls! Yes, General! Quick march! Moving out, sir! By Ulrich's right! Get them! We obey! Formation! March! I fear nothing! By Ulrich's wrath! Shield of faith! To combat! Pressure! Sigma guides us! Quick march! Go! Go! Cannons, fire! Steady, men! The Empire is yours!
These Black Orcs should be fine to shoot once they get close, but
Great cannon!
Behold the light of Sigma! In the name of Sigma! That's an order!
Take the ground! Yes? Burn everything! Free company! Moving now!
Double time!
For Heldenhammer! We are Sigma's heirs! We are Sigma! They are using dark forces against the enemy! We don't trust!
I just love watching these dudes charge, just unloading pistol shots. So cool. It's like the coolest army ever.
High priest!
Yes, sir! Quickly! On my command! Keep us strong! For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Die, or... Taking position!
Volkmar the Grim!
Formation march!
Sorry. I just enjoy watching the Free Company charge. Good. They need to add a diplomacy thing that tells the AI to get away from the general vicinity of your borders as well. Yeah, that would be good. But I mean, I've got a military access a treaty with Kislev, so they, you know, they're within their rights to be within my borders. But yeah, I think I might not wipe them out. I might not kill them because yeah, it'll kind of ruin the whole idea of the campaign, which is meant to be a bit of a role-playing thing. I mean, it's meant to be selfish Gelt, but it's not meant to be like totally evil Gelt. Yeah, I was trying to tell these guys to attack. Yeah, that. I've already told them to attack that, but they're just ignoring me.
Sigma
Maybe if I take out these two armies, then they won't have any reason to be here, and they'll go back the other direction. But I reckon they'll probably just kill Skrag, kill the rebels.
Sigma has heard my prayers. Volkmar the Grim.
Just mop up the remnants.
Fear my righteous. Yes.
Alright. We'll see what happens. No, I haven't seen that one, Dan. Doesn't seem very useful though. It sounds like the kind of thing that's probably not even limited to him. Probably like most factions would do that. Where's Bellicor? He keeps like getting killed on me. I reckon he's probably died again. I'll send him back over here to try and find him again.
I answer to clan and hold.
Don't be done.
Characters 2.
Against the code.
Flame on! Follow the flame!
Chosen of Isha.
You summon me.
Might occupy this as well, just so I can like narrow down the areas where. Hey Kiwi, how you going, buddy? Hey Wolfspool. Yeah, I might just take this out so that when we can narrow down the amount of regions where it's possible for her to spawn, we can just camp her last settlement. That'll be the easiest way to get her, probably. As long as Malekith doesn't come and wipe her out. Yeah, that's right. We're trade hunting for all the most powerful wizardry things to make Balthasar Gelt the ultimate sorcerer. So that's how we're proceeding. So I still have to rename somebody after Dan. No, I don't really like doing co-ops too much. I mean, you know, maybe I'll occasionally do one if I feel like it, but yeah. There's another hotfix? Yeah, there is, yeah. Yeah, no, nothing against you personally, Kiwi. I don't think I've even talked to you. I don't think I've even watched just one of your streams yet or even know who you are. Actually, I mean, I know that you're a streamer, but yeah, I don't think I've even like checked you out or anything, so. Let's all do a co-op. Yeah, nice. Wolfspell's just saying stuff to start shit. Because he knows I don't like doing co-ops. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe one day. Who knows? Fuck, damn you, Wolfspell. You've totally fucking distracted me now. Instead of me thinking about this game, now I'm in this whole why I don't fucking like co-ops fucking mental thing, you know? Which is totally irrelevant to this and unnecessary because I've explained it like hundreds of times already. But yes, you have successfully distracted the shit out of me exactly when I'm trying to focus on this fucking thing. We already spoke about this. Oh, was it you that I had the most recent conversation about it? Yeah, nice.
Lady of the Deep Wood.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If it would, you know, help you out, maybe we can do one sometime or whatever, but yeah, I'm certainly not right. I just don't really like co-ops. I just find they don't, I don't know, I just find they're never that good, really, basically. They're, to me, co-ops are more like just a chance, just like a hangout, basically, where you get to have a bit of a chat, you know? I did a co-op a while ago with Anton, and yeah, it was just an opportunity to say hello and get to know him, but it was not a good gaming experience particularly. So yeah, that's the thing. I feel like co-ops are like, you know, it's basically like I have to have a timeout from my normal thing that I like to do, which is playing Warhammer in order to do the co-op. So it's just like, yeah, it's not like, I don't know, I don't like hate the idea, but it's just I'm not really into it. Also, they tend to get really bad views and just be not very good for the channel as well.
Protector of the forest.
I use co-op as a chance to chat with mates. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes I'll do a co-op with somebody just if I want to hang out with them, but I don't do it for the gameplay side of things, you know. And it's also, yeah, it's like it's not very good for the channel. It tends to get bad views and bad viewer retention and stuff. It's kind of like, yeah, doing a co-op is a bit like playing a different game that you don't normally play. It's like you might get some people tune in just to say, oh, that's weird, what's going on there initially, but then they'll be like, oh, this is not the content that I normally go to this channel for, so, you know, I don't want to watch it, you know. So it's like, yes, that's what I find with co-ops. Like, you might get okay views the first time you do it, but maybe not even. But it'll definitely go down after that, generally.
Moving now!
Ready to smite!
Get them!
Yeah, sorry, Kiwi. I'm not. I know you're. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just. Yeah, like I said, Allswell just distracted the shit out of me. Put me onto this whole fucking co-op fucking thing now, which is unnecessary and not relevant to what I was trying to achieve.
Sigma falls!
We are Sigma's heirs! I am master of shadow.
Warrior priests are cool. They're also, yeah, warrior priests are also very sexy. They're just a cool unit. I really like them.
Armor melts. For Helden Hammer! Haste gold magic.
Chant the battle hymns!
Can you show us the traits so far after this fight? I don't even know what the new ones give you. Oh yeah, nice. The main one is Yuan Bo. It gives you 20% cost reduction for 20% cost reduction for spells, all spells. So yeah, so you get 20% cost reduction for all spells from Yuan Bo. Balthasar Gelt gets -2 cost reduction for all Lore of Metal spells, which all of his spells are. Then you also got 1 and 2 cost reduction for Glittering Robe. Is it called Glittering Robe? The, you know, the buff. From his item. Yeah, Glittering Robe -1, -2. And we've got Miscast Chance, which we can pop on a cooldown and recharge there, but that's, you know, whatever. But yeah, so we've got just might run out of traits soon. So we've got Witch of the Woods, gives us extra 10% targeting range and spell resistance, whatever. We've got -20% cost for all spells. That's from Yuan Bo. And we've got More's the Pity from Skrag, which gives us +8 power reserve capacity and -10 base miscast chance. Now, miscast chance is actually pretty low as well on most of this stuff. But yeah, so Plague of Rust and Glittering Robe are now bound spells, so you can just cast them infinitely for no cost, which is pretty cool. And yeah, Searing Doom, Gehenna's Robe, and Transmutation of Lead No, those two cost us 1 point each. This costs us 2, and this costs 6. So yeah, getting pretty low. And oh yeah, and then so you've just got these. So what's the? It doesn't tell you what the. Oh yeah, see when you mouse over it, it doesn't actually tell you what your like backlash chance is. But we've got some reductions on. So yeah, it's like minus 15% there, plus we got the base minus 10. We might have other minuses from somewhere else as well. Oh yeah, minus 25 cooldown there as well. Yeah, just got a few little bits and pieces. It's nice. Probably a bit low max for metal. What? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Slightly obnoxious, Goober. It's good. He's got obviously you pretty much got unlimited magic, but he's got not super high DPS. So you've got to like keep him alive for long enough for him to kill the stuff. That's the only downside of it. But yeah, if we can get some
That is fortuitous.
What do you want of me? Pick up the pace.
If we can get some compasses or something, then that'd be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try and ally. I have been trying to ally with Meow and Zalb too, so I can get compasses to get more mastery of elemental winds. That's the main thing that he needs. Like I could try and get like more infinite magic and stuff to get more spells, but he's got enough. He got plenty spells. He just needs more power, more damage.
True servant.
No, it's not your fault. Slightly obnoxious. I need to practice my composure. Like if I don't want to talk about things, I should just not talk about them. Like and stuff like that. I'm still learning to be a good streamer. Yeah, I think being able to maintain your composure and control your emotions and all that kind of stuff is an important part of it that I have not fully mastered yet.
To serve.
All right, I'm gonna go for.
I will go.
But yeah, no, you guys are all great. Like, this is certainly not. Like people hassle. Like people get hassled a lot worse than that. That's nothing, It's fine. I'll have to hit it. Oh, no worries. Yeah, get some videos done, man. That's the way to grow. Good work. All right, get back to it.
Here to serve. Your word is my command. I serve the Helden Hammer. I go where I am needed. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I think another thing with co-ops is that if I'm gonna do a co-op, I want to co-op with one of my mates. You know what I mean? I want to co-op with somebody that I like playing with. I don't want to co-op with some random fucking dude that I don't even know. You know what I mean? No offense to Kiwi, I'm sure he's a lovely guy, but you know what I mean? I don't even know him. And I think that's why I think that's another reason why co-ops are kind of weird. But I don't know. I don't tend to ever really watch co-ops, so I don't really know what makes a good co-op either. So maybe I'm overlooking something there, or. Do you have good items for your heroes? Yeah, I've definitely got a few good items. I've got enough items to make one of my armies like really good, but I haven't got enough, and I've almost got enough to make 2 armies really good, I'd say, but I haven't quite got enough to make like 3 armies really good.
Champion of the faith.
I co-op with my roommate only most of them out. I've known him for 17 years. I feel the same way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like in my private life, when I like to do co-ops, I like to play with a really good friend, and you know, and you can like talk about it and kind of get on the same wavelength before you start. Oh, here we go. All right, so we did have a mission to go over here, but now I need to come back and defend again. You guys are annoying. Right, luckily, we've got Captain Christian C.H. Hutsworth ready to defend. Gonna go and drop a slowdown on him. Just going to come up and kind of shadow them, make sure we know where they are. Yeah, I think because I always wanted to do co-ops with Legend, because when you watch a streamer a lot, you kind of feel like you know them quite well, right? So then you might want to do a co-op with them, but it doesn't kind of work both ways. So yeah, it's like I've kind of figured that out as well. It's like
ready to serve.
It's like I would like to do a co-op with Legend, but he doesn't want to do a co-op with me. He doesn't want to do a co-op with me. You know what I mean? And it's like it's the same. I think it's the same effect in general. But we're both kind of pretty antisocial, I guess. Whereas like I imagine some people are a lot more like Radiant Ash. I think does co-ops like pretty much constantly, doesn't she? And I think Dame Offensive used to do co-ops pretty much all the time as well. So, I don't know. Obviously, it works for some people. Then the Canadian said, I would honestly donate $100 to watch both of you co-op. To watch both of who co-op? Me and Legend. Well, I don't know. The $50 would probably be fairly meaningful with me, but I don't think Legend would get. I don't think that Legend would give a shit. I don't think it'd be worth it to Legend, even if you were going to give him $50. I would give Legend $50 to go up with me, but nah. I don't know. That's the thing. It's like, I did get to do a co-op with Legend a while ago. We played a bit of. He was getting into Battlefleet Gothic at the time. Hey, Wolfsballs just gifted 10 Mercy of the Man memberships. Thanks a lot, Wolfsball. That's awesome, man. You're a legend. Yeah, Legend did a I did a co-op with a Legend a while ago playing Battlefleet Gothic, which was actually really fun. And like for me anyway, it was really fun. Like I literally felt like I was just hanging out with my bro, but it was like it was Legend, so it was really cool. But it probably wasn't that cool for him, You're running in a circle about the co-op. You obviously do not sound excited about it either. No, it's co-op's kind of like a trigger for me, I guess. I've got a lot of unresolved emotions about it. I need to learn to not get derailed every time the idea of a co-op gets mentioned. Battlefleet Gothic is cool. I don't know if we had I don't know if we got the phalanx. Maybe we might have. I can't remember now. It was a while ago.
Wizard.
But yeah, thanks a lot for the gifted subs, Wolfswell. That's awesome, man. You're very generous.
Speak your mortal words.
Yeah, I have used the phalanx, but I don't know if I had it when we were playing with the Legend. I think we did, maybe. Can't remember. Oh yeah, where are our heroes?
Is this action?
I want them to go to Nagarond, I think. Yeah, I'm going to send all of these special heroes to Nagarond, and then they can hang out with.
They will be judged.
Oh, actually, what do any of them give any
Noble
magical?
son of Britonia. Forward then.
Maybe we should send them over to these guys.
I will smite the foe.
It's
Who calls? Chivalrous.
Now.
what's Hertwig's thing? He's got just normal accusation. Oh, okay. Yeah, pity he didn't get his like special ability where he can like heal and stuff. I have no friends to play Warhammer 3 with. None of them likes it. Yeah, me too. None of my friends play it either. Yeah, I did that. I've done it as well. I bought one of my friends. I bought one of my friends Warhammer 1, I think. And yeah, he like played it like once, and that was it. Yeah, you can't really.
By the comet.
Yeah, you can't really make people love it, you know. Unfortunately.
Blessings of
And unfortunately, like, strategy gaming is kind of a niche, you know, it's a kind of a niche type of gaming as well. So it's I'm kind of liking having the 2 warrior priests in here. We don't really need the cannon, but I kind of enjoy having it just because it's like, I don't know, it's just something to have there.
Is it time? So? On march! It will be done.
So, by the silver hammer, yes. Tools of judgment ready. It shall be done.
Hero of Britonia.
Yeah, I think we're gonna put all these guys in the I think I'm gonna put them all in the warrior priest doom stack with the witch hunters and stuff, because that's pretty fun army. Pretty expensive army, but it's pretty fun. It doesn't really matter what we do there.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
Okay. What? Didn't it say heroic victory? I hope that means that... Oh, shit. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to fight it. See, if it was us, we would have lightning strike. Oh no, it's them attacking the ice court. Okay. See, this is what I don't like. Like, so they've got this, got a boyar, we've got an ice squid, we've got a frost maiden, we've got an empire Reichland spearman, and some outriders there as reinforcements. That all makes sense. Got some reinforcements from Boris as well, and some you know, some armored Kossars. Got some Akshina ambushes. Got some Griffin Legion, and then we've got an incarnate elemental of beasts and a bunch of Mordian Beowulfs and things from the woods. It's totally just thematically fucked up. Like, it just doesn't, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work. Yeah. Sorry, I should stop going on about it. It's fine. Whatever. It's not that bad. It's okay. It's a bit. It's not. Yeah. It's a little bit of a. There's a dissonance there. I would say dissonance. It doesn't quite ring true, but it's not like it's not the end of the world, and it's not going to get removed. So there's no point whinging about it. Did I recruit those units? You mean when I was playing Kislev, or I was talking about the Kislev army? Alright, Kislev, do me proud. I do love co-oping with the AI though. What are these guys waiting for? Oh, they're in defensive mode because the greenskins attacked. Got a cannon on this hill. Get a nice field of fire over the top there. Got our pistoliers in the back row here. Keep them safe. Alright, here it comes. Miscast chance. That's fine. Seeing Incarnate alongside the Empire is weird. Yeah, Incarnate alongside Kislev just doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't look right, I reckon. I don't think banishment will actually going to do any damage to them. Yeah, I also hate this ice bullshit. It's like, what? Like, why is everything all ice magic up? Weird. It seems weird. It's like it makes having the ice everywhere makes Kislev into some sort of bullshit like fairy kingdom. You know what I mean? Whereas I feel like Kislev should be like gritty, hard-ass Slavic dudes drinking kvass with their long droopy mustaches with like bits of frozen ice on the edge of their mustaches. Like that's kind of my Kislev vibe. But yeah, anyway. Kislev is Narnia. Yeah, exactly. Kislev is Narnia in this game. It's like, what the fuck? How'd that happen? It's sort of like, yeah, I don't know, like I guess in Age of Sigmar maybe that's a bit more appropriate. But I don't know. Doesn't seem to fit very well with the old version of Warhammer.
Ready for battle. Very well. Breathe the flame.
Alright, let's see if we can go and do some damage.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Free company! Take position! Great cannon! We serve the Emperor! On our way!
That's weird.
Offering back.
The winds glow hot.
Burn everything. Attack.
Free company! Sigmar guides us!
Ready for war.
Moving now! Great cannon!
Yeah, I like Empire as like like a dark version of I mean, probably the Holy Roman Empire was pretty dark to start with, but you know, like a dark version of the Holy Roman Empire with like, you know, dark forests filled with horrible beasts and, you know, witches that steal the souls of your children and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like kind of like sort of slightly spooky, slightly horror aspect to a dark kind of low fantasy world, but then you have all this like high fantasy stuff mixed in as well. Whereas, yeah, his way of having ice magic sleds, just I don't know, like just in general in any sort of background as well, I tend not to like those unless it's a comedy thing. Like Terry Pratchett did it pretty well, but like unless it's like a comedy thing, I don't really like people having that like day-to-day magic, like where they have like a magic spell to boil their kettle in the morning and they have a magic spell to, you know, so the cat can talk to tell them the news that they read in the newspaper and shit, you know, like just like domestic bullshit magic, you know. Like I like the magic to be like scary, mysterious, no one trusts the wizards and like, you know, like that kind of stuff, you know. And yeah, I feel like the ice on the sleds is like, it kind of gives you that vibe of that like domestic magic, you know, like you have like, you have like ice sled magic mechanics that you go to fix your ice sled when it breaks down and, you know, shit like that, you know. It's just, I don't know, just fucked. But I don't know, Games Workshop, I think it's, yeah, it's as much Games Workshop as it is CA, you know. I guess that's just the way they decided to take it.
Sigmar guides us!
By Golmaraz! For the twin-tailed comet! Get them! Seething fire! For the Emperor! I order stand!
Victory.
Faster! Yes, quickly!
I'd use Spirit Leech a lot in real life if I could cast it. Nice.
Out!
To me, being magic being kind of a more last-ditch effort where you're calling God, it's better to be more of a legend rather than a thing which everyone knows. Yeah, exactly. I think like having magic used for something so mundane as to make a sled slide along the ground easier when you could just use a wad of grease or whatever is like, yeah, just lame, you know.
Swordsman!
Like it would be fine if they were wood elves or high elves or something, maybe, you know. But like even high elves, like wheels, yeah, exactly. Like even high elves don't do that shit, you know. And high elves are all fucking elves, you know what I mean? Even they don't have like magical fucking ice shit on their chariots and stuff.
Free company! Militia! No lingering! The Helden Hammer! Kindle flame! Burn everything! Moving out! Seething fire!
Heretics.
The battle!
We missed. No, we missed. Yeah.
At speed!
Don't trust them knife ears, exactly. Oh, I will say sometimes it feels cool, like in Elden Ring, one of the main bosses was like a horse, but he got too big, so he used his gravity magic to float above the horse because he loves him a lot. That's cute. Yeah, I think it's cool for like legendary characters to use magic and stuff like that. It's just the more the like, you know, the mundane magic where it's used in everyday stuff. Like all your sleds have ice magic on the bottom of them. Like it just kind of cheapens and just and it adds like a comedy, like lame element to it. You know, like even this guy's horse. Like if you look at this guy's horse, how it's got all these like magical ice crystals coming out of it. Like what the fuck is that? Like why the fuck would he have like magical ice crystals coming out of his fucking horse? Like yeah, you know what I mean? Like if you were trying to invent, yeah, I don't know. I think they were just trying to make it too cool basically, and I feel like it's kind of ruined it a little bit. Like, yeah. It's not like the end of the world, but it's just a little thing that annoys me every time I look at Kislev. Like I love the Kossars, I love the armored Kossars and the Zargard. Like all those guys like just seem like spot on to me. I love the heraldry. I love how the horses have those little like heraldry things on their sides and stuff. Like all that stuff's really cool. But it's just just the ice magic. Well, I kind of already had a problem with it because of the ice magic thing, really. And now I've got a double problem with it because of the ice magic thing and because of all the beast shit.
Certainly.
Yeah, I don't reckon that the rest of Kislev should get the incarnated beasts, or the things in the woods, maybe, or they should have us be restricted or something, you know. Yeah, they killed him. I kind of thought they would.
Volkmar the Grim.
So we've got plus 13.
Ready.
We've got plus 13 from characters. That's right. We've got plenty of time before. Gelt's going to be able to get over here. So there's no rush. I might actually send Volkmar on a crusade to Cathay to try to
No man.
get an alliance with Miao Ying.
Stop them.
Wizard. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Basically got to race this guy back to our capital. I can't believe they keep getting through my security net. I need more heroes around here to like figure out where they all are.
They will be judged. That is not my mission. Hunt them out. Defender of the weak.
There is power within prayer.
I am ready. Are you ready? Onwards.
That is not warranted. Ready to burn them. The rights are
I think she's only got 3 settlements left, so she's got to be in one of these 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I thought I just took that, but I guess I didn't. Oh, I did. What? I did take that. How's she? What's going on here?
Madame, I lost a dear fan.
1, 2, 3. Ah, over there. Cool. Okay, character's 2, no military, so she hasn't got an army there. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure when her if her face is on her capital like that, I think that means that she's dead. I think. But she's been dead for at least 3 turns now, I reckon, so she should be coming back sort of any time. And we can finally get her trait. Yeah. I wonder if we could get... No, we can.
Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King? I accept.
Okay, so kind of, hopefully we've kind of trapped her. She's either going to be here, or she could pop out over there, I guess. I hope she doesn't pop out over there. A lot of Imperial Authority, yeah, I know. 22 Imperial Authority, 35,000 Prestige. Yeah, I don't have much to spend it on, unfortunately. Okay, Lun has got to go find Bellicor again. Because as soon as we're finished here, we're going to be looking for Bellicor. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's dead, so he's probably going to be respawning here soon. You're not going to confederate Carl? I could confederate Carl, maybe. I don't know. I sort of like the idea of Carl having to deal with the Empire while I just run around playing Wizard.
Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
I will allow.
Yeah, I think we're going to I think I'm going to send Volkmar. We're going to send Volkmar up. Oh wow, what's that? Dolga and Norskins. Is that a new faction?
Whichever woeful
Have the Dolgan always been around?
it
I
ends
don't know.
there.
I can't remember if I've seen them before or not. Maybe I have. Have their banner changed? Oh, okay. The vassal of Col. Oh, okay, yeah, right. So it's the same vassal that he had before, but they've just got a different banner now. Wonder if that means anything.
Yes.
Is that a hint? How come? Oh, I just sold my. Oh crap! The barracks that I was using to.
I will cast out all evil.
Right, where's the closest bit of Miao Ying's territory that we can link onto? How many regions has she got? 16. Oh, they both got 16. So they should be pretty big, right?
Miao Ying.
So it looks like she's lost some of her center to somebody. And she's got all of the east over here. But she's lost all this area. Like, oh, that's weird, because I would have assumed she would have owned this area.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Well, is Lockyer around? Or Tretch or Snicketch?
Wind Shaper.
Storm Dragon.
Natural Authority.
Xiao Meng. The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome.
Zatan. Zatan is 14. Okay. Oh, it's him. Yeah, it's Zatan. Okay, cool. All right, we'll crusade on Zatan. Just smash her all this stuff, and then just sell it all to her, and then that will give us our stuff. Got any wizards in this pile? Witch hunter. Another witch hunter.
They will be judged.
Tank, warrior priest. There's kind of the beginnings of a little army there. If we sent a wizard over.
Of the
Not a death wizard.
What? Preparing right
Yeah, send a light wizard. Get some artillery and stuff. Could be cool. Might work.
I await to advise. The heavens guide us.
Who disturbs me? Leaving.
Right. Zatan rolled a 20 on the will you do well roll. Yeah, I think that it is kind of like that. Like there's some sort of thing called a faction potential number, and basically each faction gets a faction potential number at the start of the campaign, which determines how strong they are in auto resolve or something. And then yeah, and then you get some sort of bonus. I'm not sure exactly how it's applied, but yeah. Yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about, Wildroid, but I thought I'd just, clarify. Yeah, the major factions seem to have a bit of a natural boost. This is a pretty cool formation.
We are promised a place at Sigmar's side for doing this. Sigmar guides us. Ready for war! We're Sigmar's heirs! Battle awaits! Ready to smite! Take the ground! Charge! Burn everything! Yes, sir! Quickly! Now! To battle! Ready for war! The winds blow hot!
Yeah, leveled up these captains do pretty good at just like assassinating weak lords and stuff. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing something a bit exotic next stream. Next campaign, sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't mind starting in a different area or something. Maybe something like playing tic-tac-toe could be cool. I've been tossing up the idea of playing a Lizardman campaign for a while. Like tic-tac-toe is cool because he's down in the Southlands, totally different area.
Kindle flame! Burn everything! Now! No lingering! For Heldenhammer!
But still hasn't killed this.
For Heldenhammer! Three company! Take position! I understand! The Empire endures. The winds blow hot. Sir! War! I'll burn them.
We're gonna miss.
Ready for war! Ready for war! We are Sigma's heirs!
Why would anyone want to stream an auto-resolve only campaign? So it's like the most boring thing you could possibly do. Why don't you just, yeah, there's Great Book of Grudges did a video where it just flicks turns endlessly for like 500 turns, so you can just see the map develop. Just watch that. It's quicker and easier. Wood Elf, but focus on melee units like Blade Dancer. I wonder if they could do a Wood Elf campaign, but migrate to the Southlands and take over that Southlands Wood Elf area. Yeah, I don't know. The thing with Wood Elves is though that their casters get eagle mounts, so it would just like anything like that where you have anything like that where you like restrict missile units or something like that. It just ends up being mages flying around on eagles killing everything, you know, which is basically what I'm already doing in this campaign with Gelt. So it's like, yeah, it's sort of, I don't know.
Sigmar watches over me.
You gotta, the balance is important, I guess.
I see Sigmar's hand in this. Moving out.
By the magic of the world roots, you can take the Southlands in the first 15 turns. Is it 15 turns? Is it? I thought it was 10 turns. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's 15 turns. But yeah, I was thinking we could just like, yeah, you could play like whatever and then just screw around for a while and then just teleport down to the Southlands and start your campaign from down there. It could be fun.
I trust no man.
Could you play like Sisters but with no sisters? That could be fun. So you have the Daith, you have the Forge of Daith, but you just have like generic Wood Elf characters. Yeah, so we could like do Wood Elves, play the sisters, no treants, no sisters, and no bows. No, and no magic, just melee. I don't know. Yeah, see, you know what I mean? It gets kind of silly. I feel like no sisters and no Treeman Lords would be kind of interesting though. The Forge of Daith requires the sisters to fight. Oh, is it only the sisters battles? No, it's not like any battle, it's only the sisters battles. Yeah, that sucks.
Ready.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know anyway.
My order agrees.
But yeah, I was sort of thinking maybe instead of going here,
Yes,
I'll
blessed is
send all these heroes up here and we'll just build like a generic
noble son of
little
Britannia.
kind of hero stack there.
What do you require?
Or if that doesn't work out, we can always just merge them into...
What
Is
do
it
you
quick
want
to
of
go
me?
through here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 6, say. Or if it goes the other way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's the same. It would have been quicker to go through the portal if I'd have gone that way first, but about the same now. Alright. Actually, yeah, it'll be way quicker if the other guy goes through the portal.
Light College approves.
The babbling.
Yeah, Life Mage will be nice with the hero stack, so yeah, that'll be quicker, easier if we do that. Hey, Shaku.
I serve no master.
Preparing rites of exorcism.
Daniel always felt like Kislev to me. Like pretty much the same problem I've been describing with Kislev. It's kind of how I feel about Daniel. It's like, it's a different problem, but it's the same feeling. Like, I just don't like vibe with him, like from a roleplay perspective. Like, I don't know.
Don't be done.
Yes?
Now.
Right. Oh, here we go. Archaon's attacking Kislev. Maggot King attacking Kislev. What's Kislev? Oh, maybe it's because I've been gifting so many lands to Kislev, it's made them into like a... It's made them into like a superpower in terms of the AI.
I hear.
Oh, this is green right here. How strong is Kolek?
I've been looking forward to this.
He's got 5 settlements. Kolek's got 1. And he's strength 27. So Kolek's not that strong.
Not ready to defend.
Fire and metal.
Excuse me. Did you sign up for Space Marine 2 beta? No, I didn't. Is there multiplayer in the beta? What's the beta about?
Boyar's right. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Oh crap.
Battle Wizard.
Show me the accused.
Where did they go?
Go. On the trail. Stalking, if you say so.
The winds blow in favor. Follow the winds.
Aha.
Onwards for Hish.
The nation calls. March on the witches. By the silver hammer.
Wizard. Shaiish directs me. Necrosis.
Ready to serve. serve. By Sigma, your word is my command.
My servant fails me.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Alright, I'm just gonna force march my way in the middle in front of him and block
Going
him.
forth.
We're in force march, but
I will go.
I don't think they can beat us, so it should be fine.
Let us begin. The Empire. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
No, he's coming for a...
Against the code.
Heck.
Do not waste my potential. That will work. Step to it. I am in ascent. It is best to move.
No, I'm set up here, so we're kind of like halfway between their two settlements.
You may speak your words, but they will change nothing. I accept.
Probably I shouldn't have gotten that non-aggression pact with Nagarond.
Not this, officer.
But yeah, I'm hoping she's going to spawn at one of these 3 settlements next turn. And hopefully, you know, we're like equidistant, so
My knowledge is yours.
hopefully we can get it. I think we're going to send Volkmar on a crusade against the Tan. But I guess we don't really need to attack Kolek.
Sigma guides my steps.
Technically.
This is wise.
March! A fool's action. Ready to serve. Cleanse the Empire. Come, men, forward!
March on the witches.
I was watching Ahsoka episode 4 today. I won't spoil any of the storyline or anything for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, but yeah, Ray Stevenson is in it, and yeah, he died recently. He's the guy who played Pullo in Rome, and yeah, one of my favorite performances. But yeah, I gotta say he's one of my favorite characters, and like yeah, he's definitely he's probably my favorite character in the show. Him and his assistant, I can't remember what her name is, Jin or something. They're both pretty cool. I think this...
Champion of the faith.
So we got Avalanche. It's not really any... Daniel the Solendian. He should be doing the Canadian. Have I got public? Have we got public order buildings there? I just left whatever was there and didn't bother. True. I think it'll happen pretty fast anyway. We're not really in any rush particularly because yeah, if he comes back and then she'll come back and kill him probably, and you know. All right. Actually, has Wolfheart got any? Does Wolfheart have any global skills that we should be leveling up? No. It's alright, we'll put get Brother Jeromeus the Lannis back in there again.
Protector of the weak.
Now we get two mortars, 2 handgunners, I guess 3 handgunners, and a couple of Hellstorms would be pretty sweet as well. Yeah, no, those. Gonna run out. It's gonna run our wages bill up a bit, but.
It is agreed. Onward.
Yeah, I reckon Bellicor will come back in this army. See if these guys are going to attack us or not. Alright, we're going to lose all our reliability again now because I declined the to join the war. Hopefully that'll distract Negaron from killing Silostra so we can take her out before she gets wiped out again. Jorik the Grim. Jorik wants to probably, yeah, see, Jorik would probably want to be in Gelt's army so he could get the extra artillery bonus. I should probably give artillery, more artillery to Gelt eventually as well, rather than trying to give him more free company. Oh shit, where'd they go now?
Darkness. Seeking out the light. I have divined a path.
Seek out the heretics. Report.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, we're gonna have to ambush him.
Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
The Empire. Follow the winds.
Follow the stars. What? Moving off.
I have divined a path.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
Volkmar. Following Sigmar's path.
Yeah, Volkmar's gonna crusade over there so we can get that alliance with Cathay. That's important to Gelt's ultimate power.
I shall pull them from the earth.
By the silver hammer, yes.
What orders?
I'll scout the area.
True servant of Sigmar. Shield of faith.
So Jurek can go through the portal.
Master Engineer at your service. Aye, all right.
So?
I am ready. Are you?
That is forbidden.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth, you summon me. King of the Druki. I am the Supreme Patriarch. Wind of Shammon, I will.
Just gonna stay here, hide in ambush stance, so I can still hit all 3 of these targets. This one over here still has no military, so I assume that there's no army there. If she does pop over there, that's gonna suck. But I assume she'll pop over here because this is where the main force is. Kind of really need some more scouts.
Ready.
Oh, where's my other wizard? Oh, here he is over there.
You need fire. Illumination, light my way. A powerful move.
Can't be done.
Is Celestra on the water? Why would she be in the water? Does she go in the water a lot? She's only got these 4 settlements, so I assume she'd be trying to defend her settlements. Yeah, does she have like a pirate behavior or something that makes her go in the water more or something? Never really hunted her before. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Malone. I don't know. I mean, if I can't stream it or make content about it, though, it's kind of not much use to me. Where is she? It's been over 5 turns now, so... Yeah, I guess she must be around somewhere. I just don't know where she is. Unless she was, like, alive and then she just recently died or something. Just, I don't know, it's weird, because when you go into diplomacy with her... Yeah, she was, her face was there, which I think means that she's dead, right? Scout the waters, but where would she be? Like, this is, she doesn't have any regions anywhere else, so where else would she, like, scout what? Which waters? Should I go over the other side of the world and scout the waters over there? Like, you know what I mean? Like, which waters would she be in? If not the waters near her settlements.
Flame on. Step to it.
Let us begin.
Move. Step to it. Illumination, light my way.
La Caron's capital. Oh, you reckon she's over here? I mean, yeah, she could be. It's a reasonable supposition.
Go forth. Treading softly. Your orders are acceptable.
Do not waste my potential. Very well, I will do this.
Don't know.
I serve the Helden Hammer. Ever vigilant. I live to serve the Emperor, following Sigmar's path.
Sigmar's will.
We're gonna run out of money soon. Need to be conquering stuff.
I will cast out all evil.
Mercy, since you seem to play Empire a bunch, can you get the Books of Nagash for Volkmar by forming a military alliance with the owners of the cities the books are in? Not sure, Dan, but if you fire up a Volkmar campaign, it'll probably tell you immediately if you just look at the interface. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I really don't have any idea. Maybe.
Sigmar grant me strength. Volkmar.
But yeah, I assume when you like mouse over it, it'll either say capture it or it'll say buy military alliance or conquest. You know, just have to look at the interface. It's not unbreakable, so I guess it would be good to get. Oh, he is unbreakable. He is unbreakable. Okay, cool. So we don't want to waste points in leadership. Ooh, 52 more points. Deadly Blade. Blade Master. Doesn't need Benediction. Waste of points. .68 melee attack. Actually, yeah, he doesn't really need melee attack because he's got his buffs. So he wants, yeah, one extra top end damage, an extra melee defense. Ambush defense would actually be good, but 44 melee attack. It'd be nice to, yeah, no, it'd be nice to get a bit. He's missing, yeah, he's missing 6. He's missing 6 melee attack. But yeah, he's got 2 warrior priests, plus he's got his buff, so he should be having at least plus 24 melee attack like a lot of the time, so it should be okay. The mobility scooter, yeah. So yeah, did you figure it out, Dan? Do you need to be in alliance or not?
Praise Sigma.
I mean, can you do it by alliance or no?
Onward!
And direct through the portal.
This road is shoddy. Right, Ontankya.
Get Gerard Butler to do the voice acting. Well, can he reach? Oh yeah. Do it.
Heretics! Tools of judgment ready.
Success.
Warrior of Sigma.
I can still get away.
Here to serve. Your word is my command. I go where I am.
Yeah, we might be able to just chase him down. Give that a shot. Legion of Chaos is attack Kislev. Alright, things are hotting up. I think defending the Empire might become a bit more of an interesting proposition soon. Especially if we can't get Gelt out of Celestra's territory. We need to find Celestra and end her rightly. I mean, I'm at war with her. I'm threatening her. Yeah, I'm at war with her and I'm like threatening her homeland. So you'd think she would come back and fight me, but I don't know.
Fallen star!
Stalin's revenge! Steady, man!
For Helden Hammer!
Ready to smite! Now! Freeze! Ready! To combat!
What's about Gelt? They should know better. Lucius says, at Dan the Canadian, no you cannot. I rushed Lamia before Thorek to ensure that I get the book there, unless changed in update, but doubtful. Okay. So you can't, yeah, right. So you have to, so Thorek can actually beat you to the books? Or you just try and get the book from Lamia before Thorek gets there, so you don't have to go to war with Thorek. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't actually compete for the books though, do you? Like if Arcan gets a book, like what do you call it? You can still get the books on Volkmar or whatever, right? Like Thorek is an ally, yeah. I don't know. I don't really like unlaw friendly kind of alliances most of the time, but I respect that. It's all about the tactical plays. No, you don't. You can still get the books as long as you take the settlement. Yeah, nice. Others can take books that highlight as red, I think. Oh, if you're both playing as Tomb Kings, you mean? But yeah, but I think like when Volkmar or Manfred go for them, it's separate. They have their own books. Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know, because Arcan's book does show up as red, I think, even though you're playing as Volkmar, so...
This is wise.
Right, we need 8 to 10, so then we can start pumping pumping reputation with Yao Ying.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Scroll of Leeching is pretty much useless, so I'm going to melt that down and get another blue. Mace of Hellstrom's not one of my favorite weapons, but, you know, something. Ogre Blade, yeah, it's whatever. Forbidden Rod's not too bad. Probably could give it to Gelt, actually. Get rid of the Scrolls of Aramar, go for another blue. Go Asher, which is another piece of crap item. Iron Curse, I sort of like the Iron Curse item icon just in case you really want missile resist, but I find I never actually use it because it takes up the same slot as like Healing Potion, Potion of Toughness, and also Van Horseman's Speculum. So yeah, it's just a opportunity cost. Like if I had nothing else, I would use it sometimes, but I never use it basically because of those items. Same with Featherfoe Talk, but I kind of like the idea of that if you're going for hero stacks. Although we've got a Potion of Strength that we can melt down with it, so go for that. Van Horseman's beautiful. Hedwig van Haal. Wolf. Is the unbreakable item the worst? Hey Paul, which unbreakable item? Unbreakable is really good on certain characters, or it's, you know, it's pretty good on certain characters. Unbreakable is good on anyone who's demonic, because demonic characters, if their morale breaks, they instantly get wrecked. Well, not instantly, but they get wrecked really fast. But it's also good on like undead characters as well. But I like to get the Gotrek trait to get the unbreakable if I can.
What order?
But yeah, I mean, I very rarely use items that give unbreakable. But I don't know, I like the idea of them just in case you need one for something.
Protector of the weak.
Moving would be wise.
Where'd they go?
A wise move.
This army is breaking my balls.
Aye, lad, what can I do? Forwards!
I serve no master.
They were just here, right?
The Light College approves.
Onwards for Hish. Seeking out the light.
And they were like slowed, so they couldn't move anywhere. They must have got taken out by.
Agreed by far.
I guess they must have got taken out by Talibek land.
Come then.
No, they're not at war with them.
Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worth.
The Empire.
He's not at war with them either. Reichland.
This action does not have my consent.
He's not at war with them either. Where the fuck did their army go? Because I want to go and use this army for something else, but fuck. I mean, their army was pretty weak anyway. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave. If they do attack, my capital, I'll just, you know, I'll just summon some regiments right now or something. Kill them.
Show me the accused.
Oh yeah, I gotta give Cossars to all my lords. I forgot all about that. Okay, Gelt. I need a scribe, a messenger, and a Kislevites Kossar. Scribe, messenger, Kislevites Kossar. With Arturius Gretchen, Kislevites Kossar. Messenger. Scribe. Brother Jeremus needs a scribe. Don't have any spare messengers. Here's a Kossar. Well, if we ever run out of money, we can sell some of these. Sell some of those ancillaries.
Not
Book.
this star.
She's right there. Cancel. Kill. Kill her.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. No peace, just war.
Finally.
By the comet.
How much movement have we got left?
I shall be victorious.
Still got a bit. What's the quickest way to get to Bellicor?
I think
He'll be coming back in 1 or 2 turns. Oh fuck, he's got. He's like a slippery. He's a slippery character, this Bellicor. King Lun's been trying to track him, but he keeps trying to get away all the time.
What do you want of me? On then! Ready to burn them.
These are dark times. Starting out.
She'll have to go through the teleport to catch up.
Ulrich's will.
Oh, actually, I guess we should occupy it because I need the money. Sell it to the what else? To the
I am the
Oriole.
Supreme Patriarch.
Bellicor is a slippery fish. Gotta go dynamite fishing. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Finally, Celestra. That was hard. That was hard work. It's just like stressful because you don't know if she's gonna pop up next to an enemy army and then they're gonna attack her and you're gonna lose your catch.
Balthasar Gelt. Ulrich's wrath on them. Bow before me.
Yes, General! For France!
Ready for war. Moving faster. Very well. Moving now.
Barbarina, listen! Go! Heading out! I'll ready the men! Formation march!
War! Yes! Ulrika!
Haste gold magic.
By Urson's teeth!
Magic.
Got it down, Millie. I don't know if I should put a heal potion back on Gelt. I don't think he really needs it. He's getting a bit damaged in this fight, but he's normally pretty good. The AI recruits a vampire hero. I don't know. I don't think I've noticed the AI recruiting Ulrika, but I haven't played enough to be sure. Boom. Another target down. Nice. Hesitation is death. Doubt is weakness. Balthasar quote. Not bad.
I am ready. Are you?
I expect naught but lies from you.
Black Light Tower? Sounds weird. I don't know if I want a blacklight tower near Malekith. Who knows what he gets up to in his bedroom.
Serving the gods.
Does the sudden change in hotfixes, existence, and frequency give you hope for the future state of the game? Hey, O-Town Firefighter. Yeah, good question.
Who calls?
I mean...
Do not waste my potential.
I mean, I wasn't hopeless for the state. Like, I don't think my feelings about the future of the game haven't really changed that much. Like, it fluctuates up and down. Obviously, every time something cool happens, you like get more excited. Every time something bummy, not so cool happens, you get a bit worried. But yeah, I feel like that I just sort of fluctuate anyway, But yeah, I mean, the hotfix is a good thing that reassures a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's just what you would expect. Like, of course they should hotfix, like if there's a problem with the game that they can quickly fix, then they should do it. It's just like, do you know what I mean? Like, so it's sort of hard, like with CA, like CA can't really win, like no matter what they do, like, because our expectations for this, like, I think there's heaps of crappy games out there that just aren't worth bothering talking about or thinking about, certainly not playing, and you probably bought some of them from Steam and then regretted it afterwards and felt like a little bit like you got ripped off and wasted your money, and you're kind of angry that you wasted your money on it. And like, this is not one of those games. Like, you might get a bit down on CA every now and again, but you don't like buy Total War Warhammer. If you're assuming you like these sort of games, you don't buy Total War Warhammer and then be like, oh shit, I wish I never bought that game. I wish I'd never played it. I wish I could have the time back that I spent playing it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, what would you call that shit? You know what I mean? Like, there's a common even Thrones of Britannia, it's still a good game, like compared to games in general. It's just not a very good Total War game, you know. But I feel like that's the thing. Like that's the whole problem with Creative Assembly. Like like buyer's remorse. Yeah, exactly. Like the whole problem with Creative Assembly is they make such good games. Like Creative Assembly makes some of the best games in the world. Like out of all of the games companies in the world, Creative Assembly are one of the top ones in my opinion. And this is literally the best game in the world right now, you know. In my opinion, again, obviously I know that there's different opinions, there's different tastes and everything, but I think most people would agree that they're up there. They're up there in the top elite game makers in terms of the ability to make good games. And the problem with that is that we've got extremely high expectations. You know what I mean? Like them just doing an okay-ish job is way below what we expect. You know what I mean? So yeah, so I feel like it's a bit of a problem for CA. Like they've kind of like another way of saying it is that they maybe have over-delivered. But I don't think it's a bad thing, like to have ridiculously high expectations. Like I think that's, you know, if you're a game company, that's what you want. You want people to think that you're the shit and that everything you make is going to be solid fucking gold. And, you know, if the downside of that is when everything you make isn't solid fucking gold, people get pissed off and get bummed out. But it's still the fact that they've got that reputation to be able to make that quality is like pretty awesome in the first place, I reckon. But anyway, my point, what I'm coming back to what you were saying, I think basically the problem, basically no matter what they do, we're not going to be happy. We're not going to be even if they do everything amazingly, the best that they can possibly get is that we'll be like, yeah, well, that's what we'd expect. you know what I mean? Like, so CA can't really win, unfortunately. Yeah, they can only not lose. Yeah, but they do get financial reward from it, you know, like they're making crap loads of money out of this game, I'm sure. Oh, I think I didn't move Volmar. Ah, it's alright. Wasted one turn maybe. But we do need to get some money pretty soon, otherwise we're gonna start getting broke. Yeah, I think that what, you know, I think it does pay every now and again, like, because this game is sort of a dream come true for me. Like, I love Warhammer, I love Total War, the two things combined, it's like, wow, amazing, you know? It's sort of a dream come true, but I've got to keep reminding myself that this isn't like a waking dream where all my fantasies come true. You know what I mean? Like, it's, and you shouldn't compare it to, you know, like in your mind, you've got like this perfect version of Warhammer. Well, if you're like me, you've got this like perfect version of Warhammer that you kind of like dream about at night, but you don't quite remember when you wake up and shit, you know? Metaphorically speaking, I don't literally dream about Warhammer. But you know what I mean? And that's kind of what I find myself comparing to that a lot of the time. And obviously it's not going to live up to that, you know? I might kill some of these hobgoblins just for the fun of it. Oh, Dreadquake battery. Fucking do not like those Dreadquake batteries, I gotta say. Yeah, that's it. Like the thing is, like, yeah, in terms of like public opinion or whatever, like, yeah, I feel like they're like the best that CA kind of does is that they're kind of like, we're like, yeah, okay, that was good, but you better keep making everything else really good as well because we're watching you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like the best that CA gets in terms of public opinion. And like maybe like when like Chaos Dwarf comes out, something like Chaos Dwarfs that's like really, really good, then for like a couple of weeks we'll be like, all right, you did a good job on Chaos Dwarfs. This is actually pretty cool. Reminds me why I love you guys. You guys are awesome. But that only lasts for like a week or two, and then we're like pissed off about something again. You know what I mean? So like in terms of, yeah, public opinion, yeah, they can't really win, not in the long term, you know? But they don't really need to because they're making shitloads of money all the time, right? That's the main metric for them. All right. We'll
Free company!
gotta like try to somehow make my army dreadquake proof. Can I get, how can I get out? I think I can get out there.
Finisher! The Heldenhammer! By none ready! On our way! Seeking enemy! Detachments move!
I am Volkmar. Ready for battle. For Sigmar. Go Maraz!
I am a pyromancer! Ready for war! Let us go!
But yeah, I think yeah, I do fall into the trap of like comparing Warhammer sometimes with my like ultimate fantasy perfect version of what Warhammer, you know, perhaps could be, or what I wish it would be, or whatever. And like, you know, if you think about other games that you've played historically, or if I think about other games that I played historically, like none of them remotely live up to the like fantasy version. Like mostly what happens with me with games is that I have kind of like a fantasy version in my head of what I wish the game was like, and it sort of ticks a few of the boxes, but it doesn't quite. Oh, those guys stopped doing it. All right. Oh, 11 of them survived. That's enough. That's enough. 11 survived. That's enough. We can rebuild. Yeah, like most games only like partially live up to it, you know. They kind of make you, they give you hope that in the future somebody might make a game where they really capitalize on the potential of that game, and that future game is going to be really awesome, you know. But the actual game you're playing right now isn't, it's cool, but it doesn't quite hit the mark, you know what I mean? And I feel like that's the thing with this game. Like this game is the closest game for me for any game really hitting the mark of like being like the perfect game for me. Everyone's got different tastes, and so yeah, so then I find myself comparing it to that version of perfection, whereas yeah, the more reasonable and useful thing to do is compare it to other games, how much satisfaction you've gotten out of other games. And yeah, inevitably, well not inevitably, but for me this game always wins. Somebody else is going to get yeah, somebody else is going to get mortared. If I watch closely, I might be able to save them.
Listen up! Go!
Oh, was there one there that got deleted? Did I miss it already? 3 minutes. It should be now-ish, shouldn't it? I think it was 9. I thought it was on a 90-second cooldown. Maybe I missed it. Maybe one of my units got completely deleted and I didn't see it. No, just use my... No, I think we're okay. Didn't get mortared to death. My opinion is basically I'm not paying $25 for a DLC, any DLC, no matter the size and or the quality. I'm biased from getting into Warhammer too late, so I bought everything with big discounts. Overall, I'd say 50%. Oh, nice. That's a good one. That's a good one, CH. Yeah, I don't think there's really any reason why anyone needs to buy this DLC. I don't know. For me personally, because none of the factions in this DLC are core factions to me. They're all kind of like, hey, Stealth, good morrow? Is that like a, is it a goodbye or a hello? It feels like a goodbye. I'm guessing you actually mean hello. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know, like, it's not, I don't know, yeah, for me personally, anyway, nothing in this DLC was something that was anything that I was hanging out waiting for, you know what I mean? I think it's a fine DLC, like, if you're wanting to play some Total War Warhammer and everything's feeling a bit stale and you want something to freshen it up, then sure, this will give you something to play for the weekend. So it'll be worth it for some people in that sense. But if you don't want to feel like you're getting ripped off by paying way too much for a DLC and you're happy to wait till it's super discounted or just never buy it or whatever, that's fine too. Like, you know, I don't think that you really need, I don't think you really need Yuan Bo, Mother of Stankia, or the Changeling. I think they're all worthy additions, but they're not really core for me. I mean, yeah, from if I was a consumer and I wasn't getting it for free from CA, I would buy it because I just, you know, that's just how I am. I'm just going to buy everything no matter what. But if I was not like that and I was discerning and I was going to like pick and choose, then yeah, I would definitely skip this one. This one would be one of the ones I would skip. Like if I rated them on how much value I thought they were and how much I was interested in the character and faction, this would be like lowest interest out of character faction and least amount of value. So, you know, if I was going to buy 50% of the DLCs, this one would be one that would fall below, you know. But for me, that's not the way it is. I would buy all the DLCs regardless. So, you know, take my opinion with a grain of salt, basically.
You summon me. Let us begin.
But yeah, and again, the reason why I wouldn't buy it would be less about the value of the price and more about the lack of interest in the factions, just because I don't really care about these factions that much.
Who calls? Moving off.
All right, Bellicor. King Lund, keep an eye on the Bellicor. Coming for him.
Fulfill my drinking oath. Onwards.
Keep chasing him. Good morrow is a phrase used in Shakespeare that can mean good morning or good evening, depending on the context. It's not much used. Yeah, no, I got that it was a Yaldi greeting, but I wasn't. But is it like a hello or a goodbye, or can it be both?
What?
Ready to burn them. On then. Sigmar's will.
Both. Ah, okay. Well, good morrow to you as well, good sir. It's rare to meet a gentleman in these parts.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
Oh yeah, we could bring him over and join him up with yeah, let's just join him straight into
it'll be done.
Straight into Gelt's army.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Sigmar be praised.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Oh, motherfucker. He's fucking snuck. How the fuck did he get past me? He must have gone into ambush stance like a fucking ninja.
I will go.
God damn it. We've got a pretty solid garrison there. Not really that great, but this is a really shitty army, so...
The Empire. This will bolster the nation.
There we go. That's probably more than enough. If I get 240,000 gold. Oh crap. I thought I thought I was down to 24,000, so I was like, oh, 24,000, crap, I better hurry up and make some more money. I've actually got 240,000 gold, so I think we're good. We're good for a few turns yet.
The small folk need me.
Brother of Shaiish.
The nation calls.
Who disturbs me?
What happens to the requested army if the faction that you requested them from dies? Does it go back to them? Oh, somebody actually told me this. I haven't actually had it happen to me, I don't think. I think somebody told me the answer to that, but I forgot. Sorry.
Bretonia is patient when listening and fair in judgment. Speak.
Still want to try and steal Henry Lemassive off her at some point if we can.
Fire! The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome.
Storm. The struggle against the great enemy must be fought on multiple fronts.
Trustworthiness, yeah, crap. That's okay. It's only minus 11. I reckon we'll be able to get it because all we need to do is like trade a settlement to her, and then we'll get you know, massive positive
of Sigma.
for that, so it should be fine.
I refuse.
Ready to serve. Honored to serve.
Your request is reasonable.
If you kill a Warring Greenskin Legendary Lord, when they recruit them, do they have the War again? Because that just happened in my game. No, that does not. No, that does not happen. Must be some kind of weird bug. No, if you kill a Warring Lord, then it kills the War as well. I'll try to see what happens to them today, because doing a Yuan Bo and Lord only runs. If I can keep Lords and requested armies, it would make a huge difference. Oh, you're trying to like keep... Trying to steal armies. So you're doing a Lord only, like no, just Lords, no heroes or units. Actually, yeah, Lord only run with Cathay would be doable, I guess. Yeah, Lord only run with Cathay would probably be okay. It'd be kind of boring though. I mean, no, sorry, I don't mean to. Sorry. I mean, yeah, that sounds cool, and hope you're having fun with it. I don't mean to talk down your game. I was just sort of thinking about whether I would play it, and I was like, nah. But no, but I like the creativity. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get rebels here again, but then she's just gonna kill the rebels again. Oh, maybe we can tell them to go this way. This way. I don't think it's going to work though. I was wondering with factions being destroyed and having requested stuff, if it would bug things out, maybe you could have other factions, lords, or units permanently. Yeah, I got that. That's what you were thinking about, Lord Road, but yeah, I don't think it works. But I don't know. I think I remember somebody telling me the answer, and that's why I think I thought I remembered that somebody said it doesn't work. But I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I'd be interested to find out. Let me know when you've tested it. I didn't really want to go to war with this guy, but I'm not particularly adverse to killing him either. Especially if he's going to extort me. See, now, just because I've got like 24... Just because I've got 240,000 gold... Oh! I think... Yeah. See, that's really... that's a problem. That's a problem. I might report that right now, actually. When a faction tries to extort you for money and you refuse, you do not have the... You should have the option yeah, I just reported that. Hopefully they can add in, because I feel like you should get a you should get an option to not you should get an option to not call your allies to war if they declare war on you. Like there should be an extra step here, like when I refuse, then they should declare war, then I should have the option to decide whether I'm going to bring in my allies or not. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, I sort of remembered as well about that, and remembered that I have to make sure that I always pay them so that doesn't happen, because unfortunately you don't have the option to not call your allies to war. But yeah, I have to have a pee. Sorry guys, I'll just insert an ad here. I'm just gonna Oh, sorry. I said I just asked if you guys got an ad then, because I tried to insert an ad, but I don't know if it worked or not. But yeah, I'm pretty pro. Mostly the businessman. I'm monetizing my wee breaks. How good is that? Probably just made 70 cents then from like having a wee. Maybe, I don't know. You didn't see an ad? Oh, okay. All right. Maybe I'm still learning. I haven't quite mastered it.
protector of the weak.
I don't know if we're gonna make it.
In his name.
Oh, I think we made it.
Yes, my lord.
Bastard. Don't. Yeah, there we go.
What does the Emperor bid?
Blah. Potion of strength. Stolen from the enemy. Magnificent.
Champion of the faith.
The Empire.
Onwards for Hish. My will is bound.
By Sigma.
Yes?
Good work, Boris. Back to sleep now. Like a venerable dreadnought.
Praise be to Sigma.
What do you want of me?
Hey, David C. Bannister, have you considered doing live reactions for the upcoming trailers, or having family and family friend for the old ones? What's family friend? Yeah, I use ad block as well, so I don't get any ads either.
Excellent.
And I don't begrudge you as well. Like, fuck ads. Like, if you want to put ad block on, I don't begrudge you at all. That is totally fine. Because I use it myself, so I'd be a hypocrite if I tried to tell you not to use it or whatever.
Moving off.
Seek out the heretics. By the comet.
If you say so.
I've got my network of spies.
Hopefully. I am a soul keeper.
The way is known.
Keep me safe.
What? Show me the accused. On march.
Preparing rites of exorcism.
Agreed by far.
I await to advise.
Alright, looks pretty good. Like your wife or a friend outside of Warhammer watching them first time? Oh, like you get somebody else that like doesn't know anything about it, so they can say like stupid stuff and whatever, and it's funny.
Winds of Gur.
I know, stupid, like, but say stuff that somebody who doesn't know anything about it would say. I get it. No, I haven't. No, I haven't really considered doing that. I do. What do you call it? I do reactions like on live streams, sometimes, but I don't know. I still haven't really gotten my head around doing that sort of stuff as a video. Like, as a live stream, it sort of makes sense to me because I feel like as a community, we're all like excited about it. Like if a new thing comes out and we're like, excited about it, then I might watch the trailer with you guys for the first time, and we can talk about it on the live stream and talk about what we're excited about or what we think about it. Like that kind of makes sense to me. Like, but like me, like doing a reaction and then like uploading it, a recorded reaction, like without me interacting with you guys about it, me just having my own thoughts or whatever. I don't know. It just doesn't make as much sense to me for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but yeah, I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, yeah. Have they got? Oh, they've got a mortar, haven't they? Have they got a mortar? Fuck, I didn't see if they had a mortar. They might have them. They could have a mortar.
Militia! Yes, sir! Militia! Free company! For Heldenhammer! Militia! By Gal Miraz! Sigmar guides us! Free company! For the Warhammer! Free company!
Okay, that's my anti-mortar, my anti-dreadquake mortar strategy. Hopefully that'll do the job.
Ready ammunition! Ready for war! Sigma! It shall be.
It is. Did anyone notice if they did have a dreadquake? I didn't notice.
For Heldenhammer!
Should have dodged that.
Immediately!
Yeah, these towers are going to destroy us as well.
Prepare for combat!
I think it's about 90 seconds that they're going to drop on. That's fucked.
Free company! Curse the foe!
Oh, get out of there! Run! Oh no, it's too late! It's too late! Get out of there! Save yourselves! Oh, they made it! Whoa, that was glorious. Alright, good job. Well done, men.
Free company! Formation! March! For Heldenhammer!
Try and take this hell cannon down before it does too much more damage to my dudes.
Chant the battle hymns! Burn everything! The Empire! Act on order! Sigmar's will! Militia!
This guy's getting fucked up. What are we up to? 143. Oh, so it was about it was actually about 120, or about 1 minute, or 120. You reckon when they? Oh shit, those guys are fucked. When the mortar dropped.
Hold the light of Sigmar! Sigmar! By Ulrich's wrath! I channel fire!
So about 240, maybe it's gonna drop. 220, 240.
Free company! By Ulrich! Bright wizard!
Another mortar coming soon.
Free company!
Okay.
Militia!
2 minutes? Maybe. I don't know. Is there another mortar coming?
The Empire endures!
These towers are destroying us.
Charge! Burn everything! Militia! We serve the Emperor! Quick march!
Oh,
Sigmar preserve us!
Oh, that's right, they escaped, yeah. That's cool.
State troops ready.
I think the other mortar must have landed already.
Ready to smite. Agree. Sigma call. Get them.
You must have missed one.
High priest. The empire endures. I channel fire. Free company! To battle! Understood? Go! Warrior priest! Now!
Oh, this is all we gotta do is just kill this. El Cannon's unbreakable.
For Hilden Hammer!
There we go. Done. I said doo-doo? Did I say? I meant to say, meant to say to-do. But yeah, good. Thanks for the idea anyway, David. David C, yeah. But yeah, I do live reactions usually just as part of my stream, because they usually Creative Assembly usually releases their stuff at 3 p.m. BST, which is exactly when my live streams start. So yeah, so not always, but yeah, a lot of the time I just I just play the video on my live stream, talk about it for half an hour or so, and then just go on with the campaign. I suppose I could just upload that afterwards as a separate little video. But it would be pretty low quality, like it wouldn't be edited or anything, and yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know if it would be good. I don't know if it would be good content.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Sigmar, grant me strength.
I don't know. A lot of that stuff, like, I guess it's, I don't know. I guess you can't get better at it without practicing, but I feel like if I watch like an Indie Pride or, like I'd usually, Indie Pride or Lawmaster Sotek, I guess those two guys are probably the main ones that I would watch that do that kind of content that I would watch. And I think that both of them just do it way better than me, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, I need some more spells on this guy. I feel like I'm always wanting to cast like Cascading Fire Cloak or Flaming Sword of Ruin, but I just don't have it. Oh yeah, we've got to level up our fortress to tier 5 as well. Now that we've got like unlimited cash, might as well get that done.
What?
No, this is tier 4. It's kind of cool. Yeah, Empire Captains. I guess Witch Hunters, kind of. We might actually hold this for a while because it's going to be 1, 2. It's only maybe 3 turns. In 3 turns, we can probably start selling his stuff back to her. So the whole point of this mission is to get a military alliance, so we can get some Wuching compasses. But I don't know if I think she looks kind of beat up. I don't know if she's going to even have the ability to build the compasses anyway. So I don't know. We'll see how we go. Yeah. Oh, they did the same thing to the Purple Sun that they did to the Firestorm. Just made it not meander as much. That's probably a good change.
Can I offer assistance?
Ready to serve. Don't push me!
At your service.
Protector of the weak. My journey begins.
Azray, treading softly.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Necrocs don't get Pit Shades or Winter Death, so I use Purple Sun a lot with them. Oh, okay, nice. I don't really use Necrocs. What do you like Necrocs for? What are Necrocs good at? The Necrocs are the really good healers, yeah? They get like cheap Nec.
Do not waste my potential. It is time. Moving off.
What do you want of me? Summon speed!
You summon me. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
Dragon Mount. Okay, nice.
The guild approves.
Summoning and healing. Okay, sounds good.
Your shadow.
Bellicor. Fucking Bellicor, stop invading Bretonnia. Bellicor's like Abaddon. He keeps invading. This is like the 13th Black Crusade against Aggron. He just keeps getting wrecked and gets killed and sending back here. I bet he's going to die before I get there, and then I'm going to have to come back to Concarta and wait for 5 turns for him to come back to life.
I am ready.
You count on it. The clockwork. I think they get zombie dragons. I think they're different from Terrorgeists. Yeah, it's the same. It's yeah, Manfred. Like, yeah, the Vampire Lords get zombie dragons, don't they? They don't ride Terrorgeists, do they? I don't think so. Maybe I'm confused. I thought zombie dragons were only available to Von Carsteins and blood dragons. Maybe. Yeah, is there one lord that actually does ride the Terrorgeists? I think maybe it's the Strigoi. Yeah, Strigoi. Oh, the Necromancers. Oh no, Necromancers don't get Terrorgeists, but yeah, do the Strigoi ride Terrorgeists?
You called?
All right. Yeah, I thought the Strigois ride Terrorgeist. They're the only ones, I think. No one else rides them, I don't think.
Time is gold. Let us not waste either in idle chatter.
What's the highest you've ever seen Imperial Authority? I don't really pay much attention because it doesn't there's no advantage to having high Imperial authority. So like, you know, if you've got more than 3, then it's the same shit. It doesn't make any difference, you know. So yeah, you can have like 1,000 Imperial authority. It's the same as having 3 or, you know, 10. But yeah, if you play like the way that I normally do, which is I never like to really confederate, then you just keep getting more and more and more. You know, you usually get like 1, you know, Imperial authority every turn or 2, you know. They killed him again. You know, I think I need to like try to, like, maybe I'll take like Tribe Slaughter and trade it to them for Fort Dowerslav and try to make like a barricade, try to make a barrier around the area.
Lady of the Glade.
True servant of Sigmar.
Hey, Wolfspaw. I hope I can win this. I'm gonna do my best. I've got like multiple campaigns going on here, really, because Volkmar's fighting his campaign to try to defeat the Chaos Dwarfs and try to get an alliance with Miao Ying.
I will cast out all evil.
Balthasar Gelt's fighting his own
Volkmar the Grim.
totally separate campaign to just get as much magical power as he can. I got plus 12 from buildings. I wonder if that'll actually stabilize before it goes under. Maybe.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. You are not worthy.
We're nearly in range. We might even do this.
Best to move.
What happened to Jorek? Did he just get ganked?
By the King's command.
Oh, there he is. Oh, check these fuckers. I swear these guys, they're like the Terminator. They're just always out there. They're just always coming. Like, they're just always slowly coming towards you, you know, no matter where you are.
Go it then! Honored. Forwards!
What orders?
3 turns, 268. Yeah, I might just sit them here actually. I'll just sit them here and yeah, wait for the growth because we're nearly there. May as well go for tier 5.
They will be judged. Hunt them out. Step to it.
Follow the winds. Agreed by far.
I am a soul keeper. Moving would be wise.
Tools of judgment ready.
Servant of the faith.
Yeah, okay. As soon as it's finished, we'll get out of there and stop pushing the public order up.
I serve no master.
Just finished finding viewing when you watched most recent trailer. Very cool. It was during the Volkmar campaign. I see what you mean, keeping it live. Yeah, see, I think like obviously there is value in doing those live reactions, and people do enjoy watching them. I just don't really have my head around how to do it well, you know. Whereas, yeah, like I said, like having a conversation with you guys, that makes sense to me. I can do that, but I don't really know how to do that other thing. I think we're playing some Baldur's Gate, Evil Baldur's Gate campaign tomorrow. Well, no, probably the next day actually. Tomorrow's my day off, so I'll probably have a day off, and then on the weekend we'll play some Evil Baldur's Gate. Probably just for like 1 or 2 days, and then get back into some Warhammer next week. But we'll see how we go. I specifically avoided going to war with these guys, but yeah, we won't call our allies to help. It's fine. Yeah, I had the mustache and scarf for my Volkmar campaign. I don't think I'm going to do any more. I don't think I'm going to shave my head for the Volkmar campaigns anymore, though, because it's just like it's fun to have the Volkmar mustache and scar and everything for the Volkmar campaign, but then afterwards I'm like kind of stuck as Volkmar for like 2 months, you know, before it takes me to take my beard back, and I probably only play Volkmar for like 3 or 4 days, and then I'm stuck as Volkmar for like 2 months after that. So I feel like the maths just doesn't work out. So yeah, you probably have seen the last of the Volkmercy campaigns.
I have divined a path.
This is wise.
Perfect vigor, very good. Alright, let's see if we can sell regions to her yet.
Through me,
no.
you have the celestial.
Alright, we get one more. Next turn, hopefully we'll be able to start selling regions to her. You can do a passable Grimgore. Nice. Volley's not gonna... No, it's not gonna survive long enough. Come on.
By the Helden Hammer.
Ironstorm, yeah. So I think if I took... Yeah, Fortress Size 1 more, yeah. So if I take Ironstorm next turn, which I can, then I'll be able to sell Ironstorm, Fortress of Lies, and Volary back to, what's the name? He's probably going to take Granite Spikes, but that's okay. I'll deny him these other 3, plus we'll get our objective of hopefully getting the Alliance. This bad boy... Out of there.
Ever onward. I will do anything for Sigmar. Your word is my command. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Right. Now, we just have to make sure nobody's got any plus public order stuff on. Just 6. So even if we're not even doing anything, we're still giving 6 public order.
Archlector. Going forth. I live to serve the Emperor. I go where I am needed.
Should have just stayed in raiding stance, shouldn't I?
Forward in
That's
his
right.
name.
We'll just sit there.
Ever vigilant.
We'll leave it there. Actually, might make it worth more. Right. God damn it. He's fucking gone and suicided himself again.
Onwards. The wise plan.
Bugger.
Master Engineer at your service. Beards and belts. I'll take.
Yeah, he's gone and killed himself again.
All your nightmares as one.
He's got 2 settlements. So he's got this one and that one.
Yes.
All right. Well, we'll come.
Very well. I will.
Yeah, he died again. That's all right. We'll come here. We'll take this settlement. That way, he'll have no other place that he can. He'll have no other place where he can spawn except for.
Now. By the comet.
We've got him inside our zone of control. Oh crap!
Bold. Ready to do the guild's bidding. It is time.
So he's dead now. So we have 4 turns. So he'll be back in turn like 84.
Tempt me not.
So we'll just go back over here and camp on Concada until he comes back. Easy. How many settlements does my empire have? 1. Oh, sorry. Actually, I've just conquered 4 settlements that I'm going to trade to. I'm going to trade to Cathay. So yeah, I've just got the 1 settlement that I use as my base. Kind of like how how the Superman's got that base in Antarctica. I mean, in the North Pole. That's like my North Pole Superman base. But I conquer different areas. Actually, I've also temporarily got Ostrogoth lands because I'm trying to bring Ostrogoth back from the dead. So yes, I've got 1 permanent base, and I've got a few other like temporary areas that I've currently got control of, but I'll sell them off eventually. Okay, so we lost that, but that's okay. Because Gelt is going to take this.
Hammer of Sigma. Helden hammer.
What does he give us? Oh, artillery. That's alright. Now, actually, it would have been really nice to take the replenishment, but I need to sell it this turn, I think.
Our ancient
she still doesn't have.
survived until now.
Yeah, these gates. I don't think these gates like ever have. I don't think they ever connect up to anything. So we have to like. Fuck, I don't know. Actually, we might not be able to sell this crap to her. At all. What? Maybe we could sell it to Kolek for peace, maybe.
Dominance! Your emperor will catch the earth before me!
Yeah, nah. Iron Storm's worth a lot, but not quite enough. I could sell it back to Nangao. I mean, I could sell it back to Ostrogoth. Maybe. No, no, he's gonna hate our guts as well. Oh no, he's good.
I am Volkmar. Da is Kasapaz Machtachrun Fatatiarnach.
Ready to defend.
Is Dorf Astaka Intres Binzu. Gish Ital Doxa Elgram Sul Av. Villa.
Oh, he won't do it. That would have been cool if we could have sold him to get into a war with It's not that stupid. Yeah, see, can't seem to interest him in any of these wars. Oh well, that's alright.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Sigmar has shown us the path.
Yeah, so I've got so I just sold those ones, but I've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've got 4 at the moment. So I've got this is our home base in the Brass Keep, in the high in the mountains of the Empire, a mighty fortress of solitude. And then we've got some temporary holdings here because we're trying to bring Astrogoth back, because Astrogoth got wiped out, so we're trying to make a rebellion to bring him back so we can farm him for his trait. Oh, and I just temporarily took this settlement here just as a little landing base here, but we'll sell that to
Yes, laddie.
we'll sell that to Bretonia.
Are you?
Muster arms.
Once we repair it.
Ready.
Well, it's a renovator's dream. We'll fix it up a bit,
You summon me.
sell it back to Bretonia, flip it for a
It is
profit.
best to move. Wind of Shaman, I will.
Free real estate.
This is forbidden. I am the Supreme Patriarch. Let us begin.
Sigmar. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I'll sit down there for one more turn, and then
Champion of the faith.
and then they'll be free to go out and
Praise be.
roam again.
Honored to serve. Protector of the weak.
Alright, let's test out this army. So we've got no magic. Got a bit of healing.
Refused.
No, it
Warrior of Sigma.
might not be that awesome. Yeah, we might need to like gear him up a little bit. Oh, we got a fair bit of looking pretty good. Just don't have any healing, but we've got the healer, so alright, I think this should be doable.
True servant of Sigma. Praise be to Sigma. Faith shields us.
Gelt on HGTV, part-time wizard, budget of 3.5 million. Pretty much. Alright, let's try this out. This is this army's first time in the field. Should be interesting. Oh, it's a settlement battle. Oh god. For some reason I thought it was going to be an open field battle.
Gunners! The Empire endures! Handgunners!
Witch Hunter!
I hate these like labyrinthine bloody. It's alright. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's maybe we'll set up here because it's up. Like, it's better to be up on a hill.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Best to cut stream short to rest more and come back stronger for Baldur's Gate. Well, tomorrow's my day off, David, so I can stream for like 10 hours today, and then I've got a whole 24 hours to recover. But yeah, no, Friday night's my you know, date night or do whatever, you know, do stuff with the wife, kind of have a day off from streaming and stuff. I also decided that it's actually good just to break up the week, because otherwise, because I sort of I sleep during the day and I stream at night, and like I have a weird schedule and everything, so it's sort of like quite if you've ever done night shift, like it's quite sort of weird psychologically as well. And yeah, I feel like yeah, having the one day off a week kind of just resets, you know, it's like a reset. So instead of, otherwise every day just kind of bleeds into the next, and I don't even know what day it is and stuff, you know, kind of that kind of vibe. So yeah, so I'm gonna try and have my day off, but I don't know, I do really like playing games and streaming, so so you know, sometimes I don't take my day off because I want to just play more games. It's just one of those hazards of the business, I guess. How fast did he go? Oh, he's nearly dead already. He's wrecked. We're not even taking that much friendly fire as well. I thought we'd be taking a lot more friendly fire from the handgunners, but not actually too bad. Come on, witch hunters, shoot him in the back. Shoot him. Pull your pistols up. Fire. Ah. The refire rate's too slow. Haven't need to use the heal yet, which is good. Pretty sure the people who work nights at the hospital I work for mainly just sleep during work. Nice. Graveyard shift is what I'm on. I go to bed at 8 AM. Yeah, me too. I'm on the same day, but I go to bed about, yeah, I go to bed sometime between 6:30 to, sometimes I watch a bit of TV after I finish the stream to try to wind down a bit, you know? So yeah, sometime between 6 and 10 I go to bed. I haven't really quite figured out a regular schedule. It's just, I don't know, sometimes, like, yeah, like occasionally I'll stream and I'll just immediately go to bed afterwards, you know, like within half an hour. But then other times, like, I'm like hungry or whatever, so I'll stay up and I'll eat and fuck around. It's like an hour and a half. Other times I'll like watch TV and then I'll be awake for like a few hours. So yeah, I haven't really got a schedule that, I mean, I stream, obviously I stream every day, so that's a set thing. But apart from that, my sleep is a bit random. I don't know, I think that's probably not good, but...
Sigma is with me. Now.
That's about 30% ammo.
Ready for war. Battle awaits. Charge! On my command! Servant of Sigma! My soul is aflame for Heldenhammer!
How do we get up on top of there? We have to go back around somehow, or... How do we get there? Oh, we gotta go all out there. That's shit. Yeah, we're probably going to run out of ammo before we finish them all off. Unless I start being a bit more intelligent with it. Towers. We need some artillery up here. We get this guy to. I don't know how close he's going to have to come to be able to hit that. Mortar shots coming in. Really? Mortar shots coming? Yeah, there we go. Mortar shots coming down. Pretty accurate fire as well. It's good. Now we got Celestra. She's done, bro. Celestra got lost. Celestra is lost. Oh, shit. Why are we getting so much damage here? We got a hero in there or something?
Attack! My baby's yours! Sons of Sigma! Attack!
Oh, these javelins. That's what it is. These javelins are wrecking us.
Lady of the deep wood, acknowledge. As you say.
We'll be back! Your magic is as nothing gone. Paladin of Britannia! Ready for orders! Mortar! Handgunners! Yes, General! At speed! Formation, march! Yes, sir! Halt! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! For the Emperor! At speed! State troops ready! No lingering!
I don't know if this is the best, I don't know if we did the best plan possible here.
For Heldenhammer!
Child of Kurnos, the forest calls.
The Empire in... Yes, sir! Quickly! Taking position! Mortar! Heading out! Ready to hunt!
We got the freaking thing down finally.
Detachments move! Move out!
The whale cheeks have been clapped, indeed. Yes, Celestra is dead.
Judgment is coming!
We've taken her trait.
The Empire!
The Empire endures! By Ulrich's wrath! War! For the Emperor! Now!
I am life!
For Heldenhammer! Witch Hunter!
Yeah, I don't know if we did the right thing here. I probably should have brought the guns up behind us to support.
Conditions acceptable! Formation march! Formation march! I condemn them!
We've still got a fair bit of crap left, and we haven't. Yeah, we still haven't killed enough stuff.
We are Sigmar's
Is this the
heirs!
tickets one, or is it? No, there is no tickets, isn't there? Right. Just gotta,
Take position!
yeah, we'll try and get up there. And...
Ready for more! Our weapons are yours! Powder dry! Hand gunners!
Not bad.
The Empire endures! Moving now!
Yeah, we've got this. Ah, crap, the tower's fucked us now.
Formation!
Well, that was, yeah, I don't know, that was bad. I tried to do it a bit lazy, and I just ended up taking heaps of casualties. So it kind of wrecked our army a little bit. It would be pretty cool if they did give Vlad some sort of like Empire mechanic. It is still a win. But yeah, I think it's one of those wins where you learn some lessons. I think next time, yeah, don't be so lazy, and try to conserve our units a little bit better. Right. Yeah, you need a blood kiss sink for sure. There needs to be something that like you can save up blood kisses for or something. Maybe like buffs that you could like like you could spend like 25 blood kisses and it would let you choose between one of 4 different like global buffs or something. Or like something like that. Yeah, maybe you could spend like 50 blood kisses to get a free hero, or 25 blood kisses to get like, some sort of global financial buff to give you more income, or, whatever, that kind of stuff. I like the idea of using 100 kisses to resurrect a vampire faction. That's kind of interesting.
Sigma. Ever vigilant.
19. So we only lost like... Actually, no, we didn't lose anything, I don't think. I think we just had 19 to start with. We'll get 1 unit of archers so they can be our scouts or something. If I don't get the Red Duke, I sulk. Yeah, I know. I kind of feel like that too. If I get the idea that I want to get the Red Duke and then I don't, it's like the campaign's instantly ruined. Just have to cancel it. Just don't even want to play anymore. I get the same. Don't worry. Got Astrogoth? No. Well, we've conquered his lands. We're trying to bring him. I'm trying to bring him back right now. It's the current mission.
Sigma.
Yeah, we've got Skrag, Yuan Bo, Solostra, and Ontankya. I've currently conquered Astrogoth's lands and I'm trying to resurrect him. Be'lakor is currently dead. We're going to be camping on his lands to get him. Kairos is, Kairos is our next target, I guess.
Agreed by far.
What do you want of me?
I am ready.
So you're probably going to have to fight these guys in a minute.
No. Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for the...
Oh wow, he's got a lot of land. I gave him quite a bit of that land.
Here you are.
Have you sent an army to meet Kairos so Gelt has a head start? No. We don't really need a head start. We'll just teleport down there. I mean, it would be probably quicker to do it that way, but I like to bring my army with me,
I think not. asinine mortal! Do not waste my potential.
Alright, this should be enough.
You summon me. By the comet.
Oh yeah, we've got King Lund now. Forgot about that. You know what the next campaign will be, or should we put in a vote? Yeah, we can. We were chatting. I was chatting about that a little bit before. I was thinking about just doing something completely different, like that I don't normally play, but maybe playing tic-tac-toe, because I kind of wanted to play Lizardmen, and tic-tac-toe's like Lizardmen, and they're in the Southlands, which is, you know, or maybe like Tehenowin. I don't. The only thing is I don't know how to play those factions, so I'd be pretty bad, and it might be a bit of a mess. And also, I probably wouldn't like it, and I'd probably crack the shits with it pretty quick. So it might be a pretty short campaign. But yeah, that was an idea I had so far. Maybe, yeah, maybe play Lizardmen, maybe play Tic-Tac-Toe, be on the Southlands, or Tehenowin, and Illustria.
We are Sigmar's heirs. No shoddy contraptions here.
Ah, missed. No, double discorded accidentally. Got him. General rule of playing Lizardmen. Recruit basic skinks. Failing to win, not enough skinks. Really? No legend always gets the same disaster battle for Tic-Tac-Toe, really? Tic-Tac-Toe, does Tic-Tac-Toe get those big flying lizards? He gets them pretty early or something? Yeah, I don't know. I'm almost talking myself out of it already. But yeah. Not sure. I feel like Tic-Tac-Toe with the flying and everything seems pretty cool. But then Tehenowin's like, you know, he's got the personality.
You summon me.
Luther Harkon is not a lizard man lord, Lucius. I don't know how you missed that, but he's definitely not a lizard man.
I am ready.
There's really not much else we need to do with this guy, is there? Oh yeah, just make his army cheaper, I guess. Yeah, I'll put his like last point into logistician. Just have his. He's the master of metal, obviously, so he's cheap. Just wants cheap gold. Yeah, I could get this, so it'd give us slightly more wins per turn, but we don't really need it because we've got Ulrika. And this is for Luminarchs, but I don't think we're going to put any Luminarchs in there, so.
So, beyond your comprehension. Who calls?
So yeah, I was thinking about taking this guy and going like triangulation, 12% missile strength, so we can stack that with Gelt's other bonuses and give Gelt an artillery army because he's got Imperial Gunnery. Oh, I didn't take the... I haven't got Artillery Master, though. Oh, I've got one more point, though. I could put that in Artillery Master instead of Logistician. It's only 2% casualty. Yeah, actually, we don't need that at all. Yeah, I'll put that in Artillery Master. Probably I should have taken Stand Your Ground. Actually, Stand Your Ground is probably even better than Artillery Master, but I kind of want Artillery Master just because of the...
Now?
You know... the vibes. Yeah, he needs some more new talismans.
Yes? No peace. Jump.
Ooh, Harold Hammerstein. Tenorman is great. Just keep his buffs rolling till you get your Stegodon Doom stacks going, then go for banners and followers for ward save and upkeep production. Oh, can you get followers, like banners or followers to give you ward save? That sounds pretty good. Can you get multiples of those?
Sigma calls.
If I stack my buffs, if I spread my buffs nicely this time, then we should have a bit of a better time.
Ready! That's an order!
Fallen stop! I am master of shadow. Haste gold magic. They'll never move again.
Don't give them an inch!
Fire! Fire!
My Ulrich's wrath! Faster!
I am master of Shadow.
We got some anti-magic bullshit going on.
War! Yes! Death from undead!
For Heldenhammer!
Haste gold magic.
Is it a lord? Oh, actually, sorry, just pop it down.
Lava melts.
The Empire endures!
Bow before me. I am master of Shadow.
Darkness empower me!
See to it! The Empire endures!
Ready for war. They'll never move again. There's nothing I can't face.
Very well!
Come together, lads. The Empire endures. Vain.
This was not meant to be!
Feel my fire. Armor melts.
Yeah.
I am master of Shamon. They'll never move again.
Lord's down.
Ulrich's wrath on them.
Follow Warhammer! Take the ground!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Obey!
By Ulrich's will. Feel my ire.
Oh, I just didn't quite cast it.
Armor melts. They'll never move again.
What about there?
By my will alone. For the Empire. I am master of Shadow.
Oh, Harry Harriston.
Balthasar Gelt. For the ancestors. For Heldenhammer. Feel my ire. Haste gold magic.
Ivorina, listen!
Feel the cold hands of death! I shall bring their end!
Prepare for combat.
Would you care to do a Gimli, Legolas, Aragorn roleplay Blackfire Pass battle? Get friends and heroes and then try to get encircled and then win with eagles. What? I don't even know what you're talking about, Lucius, sorry. I mean, I get that you're trying to say do some sort of Lord of the Rings roleplay or something, but I'm not really sure. I don't really understand what you're saying. I'm guessing it was just a joke. I'm not serious. The good units take way too long and pretty much restricted to the Skinks, RORs, and generic lords for the instant siege dagger. Can you get those blessed? You know how you get those blessed units when you do quests and stuff? You can get like blessed stegodons and blessed, like you can get blessed high tier units, can't you? Or do you only get blessed unit versions of like low tier stuff when you're low tier and Yeah, do you only get the blessed spawn units for the level that you're at, or? Anyone can get them via sacrifices. Yeah, but can you get higher tier? Like, so you're saying how you can't get the good units like until later? Like, is it possible to get the good units earlier by getting blessed spawn quests, or no? It doesn't really work out.
I am ready. Are you?
Okay, so it's possible, but is it like viable? Like, is it a thing that actually happens, or it doesn't really work out like that? Like, you might get like one good unit and that's about it. Is that kind of like realistic?
Nation calls. Ulrich's will.
Depends how much stuff you smash. Oh, so if you kill really fast, you can get more quests done and get more... Oh, no, you get more sacrifices, and then if you get more sacrifices, then you can, like, trigger more stuff or whatever. I feel like this thing, if I played Tehannawyn, I feel like it's just going to be basically a stream of you guys teaching me how to play Lizardmen, because I'm going to be terrible. So I just have no idea because I don't play them. Yeah, I don't know. Like, whenever I play a faction that I'm really bad at, it doesn't... No, I don't know. It doesn't really go that well, I feel like. And I sort of feel guilty as well, because I feel like it's like, you know... Like, what am I doing streaming when I don't even know how to play the faction? You know what I mean? But it's sort of a catch-22, because I can't get... I don't really play apart from when I'm streaming, so I can't really get good unless I play. And, yeah... I know, you're sort of getting me interested though. Like, is Tehannawyn fun to play, or is the overall experience of playing Tehannawyn frustrating and annoying that you can't get anything unlocked and blah blah? Or do you think it is actually fun and, like, you know, kind of rewarding because you want to unlock the things and? He's fun. All right, I trust you, Vasily. All right, so Tehannawyn's definitely on the list. We'll do a poll in a minute. So Tehannawyn's too easy and not got much of a challenge. Tehannawyn's too easy. Okay, well, last time I played Tehannawyn, I got wrecked, but I was playing really badly, so that might have been part of it. That's the thing, like, most factions are really easy once you know how to play them, but if you don't know how to play them, then they tend to be more fun. It's kind of like the Changeling. Like, the Changeling's pretty fun the first time you play it, but then as soon as you understand how it works, it's not as much fun.
Ulrich's wrath on them. Gelt approved. Attack! Attack!
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm a bit concerned that I'm gonna, like, just get wrecked, and then it won't be that much fun. Like, to have maximum fun, you want to be, like, in danger and worry that you're going to get wrecked, but then still somehow win. Like, in my experience, that's how you achieve maximum fun. If you play and you lose, then it's generally not as much fun. Oh no! No, actually, I guess it's still fun to lose sometimes. Maybe it is fun to lose. It's just, yeah. It's all about managing your expectations, I think. Like, if you expect to win and you need to win in order to be happy, then you make yourself vulnerable to being unhappy if you don't win. You know what I mean? But if you kind of accept that you may lose and you're okay with that, to start with, then I guess it's okay.
Haste gold magic. Tell them.
Oh, these aspiring champions of the Lord. Cool. Cool. Yeah, no, it's yeah, I guess I could play. It's just the only thing is if I lose, then that'll be it. It'll be game over, because it's like you've only really got, like when you're streaming, I feel like you've only really got one good stream in every campaign, and maybe you got 2 or 3 okay streams after that. But then it, like, you know, like your first stream is going to be like the most viewers and the most interest, and then you're going to be entertaining the most people, and then the second stream, like most of these people will not be interested anymore, but some will still be interested. And then as you kind of go on, it'll go lower and lower and lower. And if you really suck, which I will, then all that is probably going to be a bit lower than normal as well. So, you know, so basically I've only got one shot at it, you know? So but that's okay. It's just that if I lose, then that'll be it, the end of the campaign. I love challenges that I had to restart in Warhammer 2. Real challenges are great. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you can restart and have a challenge, that's cool. But if you play one campaign and you had really big plans and you just lose really early and you don't get to have another try, that's not as fun, you know? So that's what I'm saying. That's the situation I'm in. Like, if I play once and I lose, then that's it. I don't get to go again, because it's just the way that streaming works. You can't really just... Like, if I play one stream and I don't do very well and I have to restart and then I do another stream, the second stream will have really low viewership. Like, no one will watch it. It'll just be me basically being a wanker by myself. So it's like not, you know what I mean? So it's like... But yeah, but that's okay. I think I've talked myself into it. It's okay. It just means that if I lose, then it's game over. Which is, we're playing hardcore mode. If you die, you die. If he dies, he dies.
Do not waste my potential. Pick up the pace.
Yeah, and also, like, it's a bit different when you die because there was a hard challenge, whereas compared to if you die just because you're totally shit. You know what I mean?
You summon me. The Empire.
Anyway, I think I've talked myself into it now, so we're okay. We're good. Do I want stand your ground, which would actually be better and more useful, or do we want artillery master because he's Gelt and he has artillery bonuses? I think we go for Gelt. I think we go for artillery master. You got to go with your gut. All right, sure. There, we'll take a little bit of attrition, then we'll go into an encamp stand. We'll camp Belacor, sorry.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. The instrument of Sigmar's will. Sigmar watches over me.
Colonize this.
Volkmar the Grim.
And like I said, I'm pretty sure even if we're right next... Oh, no, we can.
From the defense of Cathay.
Oh, yes. Defensive alliance. Almost there. All right, cool. If I build this up a tiny bit...
Crossbones.
Yeah, if I build this up a tiny bit, it should probably give me a heap of cash for it. I mean, a heap of whatever. 6 turns. Oh, my fuck. Have I got no noble heroes in here or anything? This is
blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Construction time plus 100 for all buildings. Does it seriously take 3 turns to build the basic piece of shit hamlet? What is going on here? Alright, let's
This will bolster the nation.
5 turns. Fuck.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, well, that's not really gonna work for us, is it? Might be alright. Oxyotl, he's easy but fun. Yeah, Oxyotl's easy but fun. Yeah, but I've played a lot of Oxyotl, and Oxyotl doesn't really like Tehanawan. Like the whole vibe of Tehanawan being like, you know, the what do you call it, the high priest of this rebel serpent god, and you know, sacrificing, you know, oceans of blood for his like fucking messed up evil lizard man god, and having a, you know, I don't know, just the whole concept of Tehanawan, like that, you know, I dig it, you know. Whereas Oxyotl, you know, he's like teleports around, and like it's like he's teleporting around and everything is cool, but it's fun, but it also like detracts from, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, like I think like, yeah, I think basically I'm saying like Tehanawan, Oxyotl's like a better, more fun faction, but Tehanawan is like, you know, he's got the vibes. I don't know how to say it. He's got soul. He's got more soul. I'm surprised how low it takes you for Warhammer you to make so much progress in under 500. What are you saying? So you're saying I make more progress in less turns?
Ready.
I don't know. That sounds hectic, Jay. Good that you good that you called it out. It's yeah, it's funny like with stuff like that. Oh, sorry, I'm just about to be a total wanker and just wax philosophical. Yeah, I hope that you got that under control, Jay. That sounds like an intense situation that requires your full attention.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Champion of the faith.
65 minus 1. Oh, what did I... Oh, that's alright, yeah. How close are they? So these fuckers will come over and wreck this. Now we've got no... Thanks for the stream though, always good to get work off my mind, I'm considering to report our company to the British Architecture Organisation for unethical practices. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want my advice or anything, Jay, but like, and it's probably not, you know, not very practical advice. But all I was going to say is, like, as I've gotten older, I've kind of thought about how, you know, like in life, you mainly just want a comfortable life. Mainly, you don't want to have to deal with a lot of bullshit. You don't want to have to subject yourself to a lot of risk. This is most people. Most people just want a comfortable life where they don't have to deal with a lot of shit. And you know, and like I was gonna say, just, you know, on the one side of things, like you don't want to jeopardize your income and you don't want to jeopardize your position and all that kind of stuff. But like at the end of your life, you know, when you look back, you know, you're not really going to care about all those individual paychecks necessarily, or, you know, you're not going to care about how comfortable you felt or whatever. You're just only going to pick out like 2 or 3 things that you did in your life that you're going to remember and that you're going to feel good or feel bad about. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's good to just think in that perspective, you know, of like, you know, if, yeah, like it's not, most of us, like most of us don't really matter, you know what I mean? Like nothing I do really matters that much, you know what I mean? I can't really affect anything. No one really cares what I, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, lesser or more degree, but compared to like really important people, you know? But yeah, anyway, all I'm saying is like, yeah, every now and again you get an opportunity to do something that is important, and you know, you should take it seriously, I guess. Yeah, I mean, my advice was just to definitely pay attention to this situation and treat it as really important. But as to what to actually fucking do, I don't know, man. I'm barely even a grown up. I don't know what you do in that situation. Is there somebody you can ask about it? Like, is there someone you can ask, like, talk to privately, you know, like confidentially? Like someone that you can trust or that's independent of your company or something? This is not the place for this discussion, I think. Yeah, true. Yeah, we're getting rich sidetracked. Sorry, Jay. But yeah, good luck with that, man. I hope it works out well. We have our best wishes.
Praise be to Sigma, ever vigilant. Death to the faithless.
No, that's right, man. That's a heavy situation. I don't really know what you should do about it though, but yeah, maybe there's some people that specialize in helping people with that kind of stuff. It's good fighting these, why did this just select Dragon Gate? That's weird, right?
Honored to serve.
Maybe because I still had it selected. Maybe that was the last thing I had selected before.
True servant of Sigma.
That's not appropriate conversation either, Lucius.
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
They're forcing me to sign off the documents, so I would be liable. I'm looking for other companies to work for. Yeah, I don't know. Well, just do everything by email. Yeah, that's my advice, I guess. I don't really know much about it, but my advice would be to do everything via email. You know, like email them back and be like, you know, I have a problem with this. I'm, you know, bringing this to your attention, as I also previously did on June the 5th, and you know, that kind of shit. But yeah, again, like, I feel like there must be some sort of organization that you can go to and like talk about it, you know? Yeah, fully. I'm a bit torn on that. So day one, yeah. I think we might have to just, slide off this topic because I'm not qualified to give advice about it. But I don't want to like, you know what I mean. I don't want to like be blasé about it. It sounds like a really serious issue, but it's just, you know, I'm not qualified to give advice about it. So. Back to hunting down Chaos Scum? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like as I'm older, I'm just like, it's obviously being legally like, I feel like it's a lot more about like ethics and legal liability and shit like that these days. But it's also just about like honor, you know what I mean? And shame. Like, you don't want to do shit that you're going to be ashamed of later on. If you can avoid it, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like shame is like the worst thing that you can get. You don't want that shit.
Servant of the faith. Warrior of Sigma. I serve the Helden.
Oh yeah, tier 5. We have achieved. Alright, we can go off on a crusade now. Now, what are we trying to do? We're trying to take out Draika like ages ago, but then I never got around to it. So her little pocket of infamy still exists. Oh, nice. And now it's connected onto the dwarfs. So we can give it to them. I wanted to give it to the dwarfs to cement our alliance with them.
My journey begins. I will do anything for Sigma.
Even though it doesn't directly help Gelt's quest for power. Yeah, exactly, Lucius. Exactly. It looks like it's going to take a long time for this territory to rebel. So maybe I'll just start making money off it. I'm not going to grow it, so I can get rid of those buildings. I was thinking maybe I should just abandon this territory. Yeah, maybe I'll abandon this settlement and then rebuild it. Because then it'll be down to only one control instead of two. This one, we can knock that down. Yeah, we'll knock everything down. That'll work. Well, it'll help anyway. The campaign is going fantastically. Everything is on track for our master plan. I would never sign off on anything that I knew was illegal. Yeah, exactly. For sure. You just need to abandon the two minor settlements. Well, I'm going to abandon the major settlement because I want to knock it down from tier 3 to tier 1 so it'll have a smaller garrison. Ideally I could not even build it. I could just occupy the settlement and then not even build the settlement. Then I'll have no garrison, and then they should be able to, yeah, and then they'll instantly take it, and then I won't have to wait around and, you know, leaving opportunities for them to die or whatever. I wish I could do something with this 41,000 fucking prestige I've got.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not at war with this guy.
Northmen come.
That's cool.
I am ready. Are you?
Somehow we're not at war with that guy. So that's interesting. I kind of want this. I kind of want to get some artillery up in here. I don't think we're going to get to actually recruit it, but you know, we may as well be doing something useful while we're sitting here replenishing. So prestigious? What's that, Scott? All right.
What?
Should I take the replenishment again? Oh no, I probably can just.
Setting forth.
Okay, let's see if we can sell this.
For what frippery do you distract me from the defense of Cathay?
Oh, the defensive alliance went away. She was going to give me a defensive alliance for it. You bitch. Excuse my French.
I shall permit this order.
You are.
Yeah, I just pieced out with them though, and I'm trying to fix my relations, but I guess that's just a lost cause. Gelt's just an evil prick. No one's ever gonna trust me again. The thing is, our trustworthiness is going to be so mega low. I don't know. I feel like I feel like our trustworthiness is going to be so bad. It might be better off if we go. Oh shit! She's conquered everything. Oh yeah, there's like nothing. There's nothing else I can do apart from attack. Unless maybe I could attack. I don't know. Maybe I could. Oh yeah, maybe I could go in here and go after the greenskins and sell that to Western. Try and get
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. I will cast out all evil.
Yeah, we'll head up this way.
This is wise.
See if we can get some ogres. Yeah, I'm trying to get
Champion of the faith.
So we can go down here and knock off a couple of greenskin settlements, come up here and knock off a couple of greenskin settlements, connect it up to Western, then we can gift everything to Western, and then, you know, get some wheelie things, some compasses.
Going forth. Forward in his name.
No, we might get wrecked next turn if. Alright, looks pretty clear.
I will not obey.
Langui.
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my...
Most prudent.
Yeah, so if he takes that and like a couple more, if he can take a couple more this way, then maybe we can sell all that to Xiaoming. Might work.
Waste my potential.
Oh, I could have popped probably could have popped a noble lord and reduced the build time. Skarsnik. I wouldn't mind playing Skarsnik actually as well, but nah. Oh, greenskins maybe. Nah. So yeah, so wait up. So Tanawin, I think we're kind of sold on Tanawin. I feel like I wouldn't mind playing Tanawin. What else would I like to play? I think that's ruining that plan. We might have to go back again. Oh, we had a heap of nobles, obviously. It was like one turn anyway.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Taslan is there. Ogre Kingdoms, we play as a horde faction, so no summons. Maybe. Yeah, Ogre Kingdoms. So Ogre Kingdoms haven't had a DLC yet. They probably won't ever get one because they're like a DLC faction. Maybe Ogre. Why don't you use Prestige to increase relations with the elector count so that you have more chance to increase the fealty? That stuff's already done, Jow. Like, we already maxed everything out ages ago. So, yeah, like, if you look at all of these guys, it's like... oh, actually, they're only 88. That's not bad. They died out and we brought them back there. Yeah, 88, 165, 236, 233, 233, 300, 218... 209. So they're all above 150. They're already maxed out, except for this one. But if you look at fealty, it's like, oh yeah, that one's one that got wiped out. But yeah, 10, 10. They actually, I don't know if I want to confederate them or not, but yeah, they're already maxed out with high relations. 10, 10, 10. Yeah. So yeah, basically it's already all done. I could go a bit higher with with Ostermark, but all that would do would mean that they would offer me Confederation again, and I'd get more Imperial authority. I've already got 24 anyway, so yeah. I'm not trying to confederate them. They've already all offered to confederate with me multiple times already now. So yeah. So basically, I'm just trying to leave the Empire kind of to its own devices. If it gets wiped out, I'll defend it from getting wiped out, but I'm not trying to conquer it. That's basically the gist of it.
To Sigma, protector of the weak. Sigma is with us. Purge the heretics. Cast
I just realized we need to go back over here because we lost our shit here. Oh well, actually, I guess we don't really need. Yeah, we do have to go back over there.
By Sigma, to battle! Champion of the faith. Your word is my command.
Alright, these guys have to get back over here and try and sort this situation out. If Gelt could, I guess this guy could come and rescue the situation as well. Where is he? Once he cleans up Draco, he can kind of come through and help. 1, 2. Oh, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna be a while. How about a Boris Ursus campaign, but he goes to the South Pole instead of the North Pole? Yeah, could be cool. Could be cool. I feel like, I don't know, I'm a bit off Kislev a bit again now though, because I feel like Ontankya just is the best version of Kislev and everyone else is crap, you know? But I suppose, I don't know. And the other thing is like, the Akshina are too strong. So it's like, if you play, no matter what Kislev campaign you can play, you're just going to go all Akshina anyway. So it's sort of like, you know. But yeah, maybe Boris Akshina campaign could be fun. It'd be really easy though. I'm not sure if Boris can make them invisible though. Anyone befriends the Skaven campaign? No, I don't like stuff that's like anti-law like that. I prefer stuff that's sort of, well, I don't know, maybe sometimes I can get on board with it, but you know, I like a story that I'm going to enjoy. Like, just sort of nonsense story that's silly doesn't like necessarily, like, you know what I mean? Sorry, I don't mean to be negative about it. That was a fun idea, but no, not for me.
Orders.
Lockyer Fellheart takes all ports. It's, yeah. Isn't that just normal Lockyer Fellheart? Yeah, like Tanoan's whole thing is killing Skaven, so it's sort of be weird, you know. Laura's cool, but sometimes a wacky turn is fun. Yeah, true. I do occasionally do wacky stuff, but yeah. The main reason I want to play Tanoan is because I like his character, so I'm not going to play a campaign where I basically try to destroy his character. My normal Fellheart is to take Cathay and hold the Bastion. Oh, really? You just run your own, like, evil Dark Elf version of Cathay? Scott wants Nurgle Total War, no defeats, full map domination. Oh, nice. You'll probably get that when the Nurgle DLC comes out. Legend will probably do it. Alright, let's give it a shot. Still haven't finished the Nurgle campaign. Don't worry, Eva. I haven't finished any campaigns except for the ones that I accidentally finished. I don't even try to finish them. I just play and do whatever I think is fun. Play Mazdamundi as a hungry hippo? How does that work? Ooh, yeah, what's good about Mazda? Is Mazdamundi... No, there's nothing good about Mazdamundi, is there? I feel like this is pretty sexy little area here. Like there's only 2 entryways. It's like, yeah, it's pretty cool. So we basically want these bad boys to be like across there. Like under there. And then we want all the mortars just everywhere. The mortars can just go here. Because they don't need to really move a bit further back. Maybe about there. Because they don't need to,
Ready for war! Hellstorm!
Yeah, so we need the Hellstorms about here. Because we don't want them to be shooting into the hill.
Artillery units ready! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Actually, no, we'll put these guys back further. I don't know, we'll work it out as we go along. It'll be fine.
March as one! Rank up! Form a ring of steel! Shields up! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! To battle! Yes, sir! Formation, march! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the twin-tailed comet! For the Warhammer! Take position!
Oh shit.
To battle!
I left some dudes behind. Sorry. Temple Guard isn't the best stack, but still pretty fun to play. Okay. It's hard to define what's fun in a campaign. Yeah, like having with archers, that's right. I hate archers anyway. They were just there to die.
No lingering! Taking position! Formation! March! I condemn them!
Sigma, preserve us!
Detachments move! Hit your targets! Go! By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! For the Emperor! By God, for us! Hand gunners! Quick march! Witch Hunter! Prepare for combat! War! Hellstorm Rocket Battery! Sigma commands! Take the ground! Yes, my lord! On our way! Moving! Mortar! Detachments, move!
Right, now try and pull them. If we can try and pull them over here, we should get maximum value from our guns. But yeah, I'm sort of realizing now this isn't really that good.
Accuse them! Ready to serve! Sir! Victory is assured! See to it! By Ulrich's sword!
Anyone noticed Nakai got a little fix? You mean the one before where they can recruit the Crooksagors?
The Empire endures! No lingering! Get them!
Yeah, they advertised the Crooksagor fix. That's what you mean.
Ordnance ready! Let us go! Hellstorm!
Oh, bro.
Taking aim! Quick march! Handgunners! Quick march! No lingering! The Empire endures! Understood! To battle! By Galmaraz! Ready to hunt! By Galmaraz! Paladino Britannia! The Empire! All things charge!
As you say. Acknowledge.
Sigmar is with me! Gate order! Slay
No, yeah, the spider's getting down quick. Yeah, this isn't a particularly strong stack, but this was a perfect map for them.
The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer!
Heldenhammer!
Eager for battle!
Sigma falls! Let the wind of life blow!
Awaiting orders!
Who would you say is the worst DLC Lord? I don't know. Haven't really thought about it. Who do you think is the worst legendary? Who do you think is the worst DLC Lord?
Ready for orders! Sigma exultant!
Terrain's about 90% of the battle. You reckon in Total War or in general?
Awaiting your command!
I use mortars. They're quick to recruit. It's a one-turn recruitment. Also, they're a lot easier to set up. Yeah, I'd like to maybe have like between 2 and 4 Hellstorms, but I think if you get more than 4 Hellstorms, like, or even more than 2, like, it's hard to find spots to set them up, you know what I mean? Whereas you can have an unlimited amount of mortars. You can have like 20 mortars and they'll all be able to fire because they got such a nice high thing. But you can only get like, you know, about 4 Hellstorms operating in most battles, maybe. In that particular battle, I couldn't have even fit 4 in probably. Like 3 was probably the most I could have even used then. Well, I suppose I could have set up in a different spot. If I had had 4, I would have set up in a different place. But yeah, mortars are good. I like mortars. They got a good AoE. They don't do much armor piercing, but they're good for killing blobs. But I just like I like it when they level up how accurate they are. You can, you know, if you've got an infantry line, you can put a mortar right. You can put mortar shots right in front of your infantry line to disrupt and break the enemy. Really? I reckon Marcus is good. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't say Marcus is the worst. I really like Marcus. Yeah, I guess Alberic. I never play Alberic. Really? Yeah, I mean, all of the older DLCs are the worst ones. So, like the Beastmen, I guess all of the Beastmen Lords, I never bother playing any of them really. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very personal thing, isn't it? Some people like certain factions and whatever. But yeah, no, Marcus wouldn't be the worst for me. I like Marcus, but I really like Empire. So all Empire Lords kind of are biased for me. Taurox is pretty good though. I don't know. I played one Taurox campaign and, you know, smashed everything and it was fun. And then I just never felt the urge to really play Taurox again. And the Beastmen in general, I don't know. I feel like just their campaign just doesn't feel good to me for some reason. I don't know. I haven't played them for a while though. So maybe I should give it another try. Here he is. He's ready to take his medicine.
You summon me.
I was about to get my, see, this is why I've got mortars, because I can never actually get my Hellstorms. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to fight this I don't know if this is going to work out that well, but we'll give it our best shot. I might gear everybody up so that we can go for like maximum maximum tankiness. Enchanted. He's got Seed of Rebirth already. Even Van Horseman's. This bad boy needs... glittering scales would be good actually to get on somebody. She's got discard, blah blah, talisman. We need we need a white cloak of Ulrich on somebody. She might as well wear that. These guys probably shouldn't be in the blob. Oh. It'd be really good to put some regeneration on King Lan. He's immortal. He can take it. He'll be fine. No. Give him Armor of Destiny. Give him... the Seed of Rebirth, so he can regenerate. And we'll give him the Armor Break. Yeah, give him the Armor Break weapon. Give him a Van Horseman's. Arcane item. Where's he got an arcane item? Alright, fuck it. Give him a Forbidden Rod. You can do that. Alright, hopefully this should be okay.
Let us begin.
Yeah, Empire are pretty good looking. That's for sure.
uncontrollable. Do not waste my potential.
So if I put Gelt on foot, he loses some armor. I don't know if we need any maneuverability in this fight or not. If we're just going to tank, then we may as well just put him on foot, but...
Shadow.
Yeah, I think we just tank and spank this one. We'll see how we go.
Now, you summon me. I am innocent. No peace.
Might try and fight in a forest. Empire Captain should be the next beard goal. Just get it super long. I don't know, my beard's curly though. When it gets really long, I suppose it's sort of wavy. Yeah, I reckon Empire Generals are pretty good too. Beastmen are so good, you reckon, Evo? Well, I don't know, what do you reckon? What do you so you play a lot of Beastmen? Do you enjoy them? Like, what do you like about the campaign? I don't know. I just don't get, like, what do you do in a Beastman campaign? Like, what's the most fun part of a Beastman campaign? Like, I don't know, just like, I just don't know what to do in a Beastman campaign to have fun. It just doesn't sort of jive with me somehow. I'm not, yeah. Oh, put these guys over there. They may survive. Put these guys in here. These wizards may die. Actually, no, they can go over here as well. Yeah, ambush and charge. So the battles. So the battles with Beastmen is a good thing. Yeah, the battles I don't have a problem with. I enjoyed the battles with the Beastmen, but it's just the campaign map. Like I don't know. Just yeah, I don't really enjoy like the way that you just kind of like swallow up and destroy everything. Like I don't really like. It's fun in the short term, but it's not something I want to spend like 50 hours doing. I think that's it. I don't know. I'm not really sure what it is exactly. Trying to set up the biggest herdstone ritual possible is for fun for what it is. Oh, like trying to like make sure that you get right. Get as many points as possible. Maybe I think Beastman was definitely one of the things that I was going to put on my list. Actually, Beastman might be a better option than Tenno, and even for this time, because they've got the Bestigors, and I do like the Bestigors. So if we were going to go like a Zeech themed Beastman campaign, so we can go for lots of Bestigors, lots of Zangors, sorry, not Bestigors. What would be the most Zeech themed? I kind of feel like they should have like a Beastman, like a Bray Shaman of Zeech as well. That'd be pretty cool. Malagor's the most Zeechan, you reckon? He doesn't look very Zeechan. He doesn't have Zeech colors. Morgor, since he's so mutated. Yeah, Morgor's pretty mutated. Malagor's the most spellcastery though. Yeah, I guess. Hazrak's my favorite because I just like, having just basic Beastmen and just having them pop out of ambush and attack stuff. What do you need to get to unlock more armies? Is that setting up the big herdstones?
Let us bleed for the clan. Hump those dwarven legs.
will. Slay the old breakers. They'll never move again.
Oh, he's getting knocked over all the time. Oh shit! Yeah, I should have put him on. I should have put him on the horse because he's going to get knocked over constantly, which means he's not going to be able to cast spells. But then my DPS is going to go way down. So that's bad. Because if this is a long cast, so if he gets knocked over during it, then it fucks us up. Sorry, you can't really see shit because we're fighting in the forest, but it's the best thing to do because they got a lot of large. Yeah, I'm knocked over again. Can't cast. There we go. Got back up. Hopefully I don't get knocked over during this spell cast. Boom, landed it. Good. Plus 1500 dread to increase army capacity by 1 at the start, and you get that dread by setting up the good. You get that dread by setting up the good razors, the good Earthstone rituals. Yeah.
By the gears of Zufbar, the ancestors watch. We are Sigmar's heirs!
Keep cancelling like. Don't get knocked over. Land it. Blam, good. That should just about get in. We nearly got him. There we go. Alright, done.
I am master of
Tic-tac-toe, coatl strong. Yeah, coatl's good. You get dread from battles and such, and from the ritual you gain marks of ruination, which is unlocked new tools. Oh, so the dreads from so you unlock. So the dread from the battles is what you use to get more armies, and the marks of ruination is what you use to unlock more units and like magic items and shit like that. Yeah. Oh, excuse my French. I didn't need to really swear that. All right, good. We've taken Bellacor's soul. Added another scalp to our list. I mean, Kairos and Astrogoth. I feel like Astrogoth might take a bit of doing.
Ready for war!
Steady, men!
Master Engineer!
Captain of the Empire!
Alright, beautiful. For example, I need 25 marks of ruination to unlock Razor Gore chariots and across 300 dread to increase how many I can get. Oh, okay, right. But yeah, so it's dread. So it's basically just lots of battles is what you need to get more armies. The ruination just like levels you up. Kill everyone and raise everything. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah. So another 5 wins of magic power capacity. Very nice.
Do not waste
Okay, so next thing we need to do is go and get Ostrogoth. So we'll go through the portal to do that. We can force march since we fear nothing because we have ultimate magical powers.
Yes, that will do.
Don't need to worry about Be'lakor anymore, we'll just ignore him. We've taken his, we've emasculated Be'lakor essentially. Yeah, I think I'm kind of digging this idea of a Beastman campaign. Although I kind of want to play Khazrak, but I don't know. So, like, one of the things about the Beastmen is I really like the idea of role-playing the Beastmen, like, hiding in the forest and just, like, sneaking around, popping out to do ambushes and stuff like that. But if you play as Khazrak, for example, you just, like, instantly just murder everything in the Empire and burn the whole thing to the ground. And then the Empire's gone. And then, yeah, then you have to go out and, like, invade other places. And do you know what I mean? It's sort of, like, not as, I don't know, like, thematically, I want to be, like, hiding around in the Empire and then popping out and wrecking stuff. But that's not really how it works. Maybe could I build like a secret base in the middle of the Empire and then just go out and like attack other stuff and like keep the Empire as my pet? Well, that wouldn't really work, would it? After Ostrogoth, you're going to go through the Krakadrak portal nearby to Imrik and go south from there. What Krakadrak portal? Yeah, anyway, yeah. So yeah, after Ostrogoth, we'll go through the portal to the Southlands and then we just, yeah, it's only like 4 or 5 turns march to get to Kairos. I could send an army down there and death teleport him, but yeah, I probably won't worry about it. Beastmen are the best race to get the Sword of Cain with. Yeah. I guess I could like roleplay as different, right? You know, I could have like Malagor worshipping Zeech, and then I could have then when I unlock like Khazrak, I could have him worship Khorne or whatever. Get the Jabberslith, yeah. Yeah, take the Brass Keep and use it to defend the Empire while also defending against the Empire. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Paul Anello, Brass Keep. But like you wouldn't be able to do it, would you? Like it wouldn't work, would it? I don't know, like if I built my Herdstone in the Brass Keep and then I raised Brudenwald, Hergig, and Wolfenburg, so I've got like a little dead zone around here, and then I just send out like raiding parties and stuff into the Empire. I feel like that'd be pretty cool, but I don't know. Doesn't really work though, because you need to kind of wipe out everything so that they can't get to your Brass Keep, don't you? But I was just sort of thinking, like, instead of killing everybody in the Empire, I just kind of like farm them. But you can't sack though. That's the problem. You have to always raise. I recall being said no to Luthor because he's not a lizard. No, at the time the question was which lizard man should I play? And yeah, Luthor was not a valid entry in that discussion.
Seek out the heretics. On march.
There was a brief window before we started the Beastmen conversation when it was like, when I said what other factions could I play apart from Lizardmen? That would have been the time to sneak the Luthor in. But now it's like, oh, another faction we could play would be Beastmen. But now the question is, which Beastman faction and how? So you missed it, Lucius. Once the Beastman conversation's over, then you can again try to get me to play Luthor if you want. Bear in mind that I hate pirates. I think the Pirate Coast is the faction that I hate the most. And it's because of I feel I don't like their theme. I feel like their theme feels all jumbled up.
What?
True servant of Sigmar, awaiting orders. 'Tis my duty.
Your Emperor will kiss the earth before me!
Oh, we're back to low. I thought we'd be like super low because we betrayed Zatan, but no, we're actually only at low reliability, so we can potentially come back from that. That's not, it's not unreconcilable.
I live to serve the Emperor.
We can work with that.
The Helden Hammer.
Yeah, I just don't like Pirate Coast. I just think they're just not, I don't know, just not a good faction. Not that they're not strong, but just, I don't know, I just don't like their, I just don't like their units and, yeah.
This is wise. I am Volkmar, not
Crap,
some
I
peasant.
wasted a bunch of movement there. Volkmar, not some peasant. What? Who would call Volkmar a peasant? Just go monsters, depth guard, artillery. Yeah, depth guard and artillery. I could probably dig that. Yeah, I don't like the zombie infantry, unless they're like summons, I guess. I guess, yeah, if I was using them as like throwaway zombies kind of thing. But yeah, I don't really like the zombie infantry. Depth guard are okay, but they're not my favorite vampires, but they're pretty cool. I don't like their heroes. Don't like the Mongols. Yeah, just, yeah, I don't know, just like, yeah. I do like their artillery.
Is yours. Sigmar has heard my prayers. Onwards.
I serve Sigmar.
Hoyar's right.
Archlector, purge the heretics.
My faith in you.
This is a pretty serious army we're up against here.
What orders?
See how we go. I do want to play another Vlad the Emperor Vlad campaign.
Warrior of Sigmar.
At some point. But I feel like that's, yeah, I feel like I should do something a bit more out of the box for myself.
Praise be to Sigmar. Servant of the faith. Sigmarite Archlector.
What's this one? Just haven't built anything there yet.
I am ready. Are you?
Oh, is that a sea battle or is it just
Onwards. Pick up the pace. Wind of Shammon, I will.
Yeah.
Step to it.
They will be judged.
Dip's got a good? Yeah, Dip's got a good. So Hezrek's short victory is to defeat Middenheim and raise sack 35 settlements. That's pretty quick. What do you get for his short victory? Do you get hero capacity or anything good, or is it just one of those bullshit ones that you don't actually care about? Like the +3 hero capacity on dwarfs and stuff is like amazing. Pretty good on elves as well, but not as good.
The Empire.
All right. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, Rebels. Yeah, that's whatever. That's fine. This one was the Dark Elf one where you get global recruitment bonus. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they made a video about that. Classic. Instant classic. I don't know how we're going to go against these guys. This could be a bit rough. Might need to gear up a little bit. That's pretty good. And give him a helm of Discord as well. And I mean that should be fine. That should be enough. Hopefully that'll get it done. Oh yeah, we'll get a glittering scales in there. And we'll get a white cloak. Alright, that should do it. We might get this guy up a little bit.
cast evil out.
All right.
Sigma is
do it.
without.
Satoza has the funniest campaign. You make friends with the rats and have some wicked stacks. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really like the Vampire Coast thematically, and I feel like Satoza is thematically the worst out of probably the worst faction in the whole game. So yeah, not for me, but I get that other people like enjoy more gameplay without then don't worry so much about the, you know, the mental aspects. This is a nice little corner. Yeah, I really like this. It's good. I want to give this a shot.
Ranged weapons ready. For Heldenhammer. We are Sigmar's heirs. In the name of Sigmar. Moving out, sir. March as one.
Maybe we should go like that.
Moving. Move out. Spread out. Guns of none. Seeking enemy. Mortar. Ready. Sigmar calls. Fire. Form a ring of steel. Soldiers of the Empire.
What is this? Oh, their bullshit fucking curse thing. Yeah. Let's go.
Condemn them. Go. Handgunners. Go.
Yeah, they're probably gonna wreck me with their Bishop D or their curse or something. There it is.
Take the ground. Judgment is coming.
I think it's the best I've done at like dodging the curse so far. Oh, they're coming? I think they're coming.
Ready for war.
I think they are coming.
Quick march. Take position.
Are they coming? One good thing about us awakening the woods, even though it doesn't do much damage, it is like fast enough that they can't dodge it, which is pretty cool.
Sigmar guides us. Missile troops. Standing by. My God, morass. Understood.
Those guys are getting pretty wrecked.
Accuse them. The Empire endures. Take the ground.
No lingering. Ready to hunt.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to go against some of these units, but
Yes, quickly.
guess we will find out.
Moving now.
Hellstorm! Understood.
For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Get them! Ready to serve!
Child of Kurnos!
My blade is yours! My goal around! Sigma exultant! To battle, brothers!
Yeah, I think those large entities are going to destroy us. It's going to be rough.
Prepare for combat!
Lady of Deepwood! Acknowledge! I will supply!
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Ready for war! That's an order!
Protector of the forest!
Paladin of Britannia! The Empire is yours!
Yeah, I think this is going to be a bit rough.
Ever faithful! Eager for battle! For Heldenhammer! The power of life is servant of Sigma! By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire endures! War! See to it! Away! Let's dive low! Take order! I do not fear death! For Heldenhammer! Prepare for combat! For Heldenhammer! Paladin of Britannia!
Oh, here we go. Fuck.
Hand gunners! We are Sigma's heirs! No lingering!
Alright, now we can bring the handgunners up.
Ready for war!
Much good timing because we need them urgently.
Battle waits! We are Sigma's heirs! Few of heart! Awaiting your command! Obey! Battle awaits! Awaiting orders! Sigma!
Oh fuck, there's a Chevalier still alive.
Ready to fire!
Die. There we go.
To battle! Artillery units ready! Strike that machine! Get them! Witch Hunter! Sigma! Death to the faithless! Britannia and its men! Ready for orders! The Empire!
Yeah, we got their lord. We're good.
For Heldenhammer! With the twin-tailed comet!
Hand gunners!
Hold on, try!
Take the ground! Now!
Here we got this.
Yes, General!
Sigma! State troops, ready! Hand gunners! Quickly! We're ready! Taking position!
Oh shit. Oh, that's nearly out of ammo, luckily.
Soldiers
would
of
be
the
screwed.
Empire! Moving now! Quick march! Moving now! Eager for battle! Sons of Sigma! Attack! On my command! Sir! Attack!
The Sharp T wrecked us. Thanks, Milo. It was, yeah, it was a bit slower than I could on. There were a Sharp T, and I saw them after they'd already wiped out one of my units of, one or two of my units of, nice. Good job. All right, that was probably about the upper limit of what this army can handle, but I don't think they've got too many more of those armies. Thankfully. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm like, I kind of want to try putting like, yeah, doing that like beastmen hide in the forest type thing, but not wipe out the whole empire. But I don't really know how to do it. Like, it probably works better if you do it playing as the changeling, but then you have no chance of getting found or anything, and there's nothing to do. Could you do some sort of like changeling campaign where you can only recruit beastmen? Or something? No, you can't get beastmen lords. That's I suppose you could have like, yeah, I suppose you could have like human lords in charge of the beastmen. Who would, I don't know, would beastmen follow human lords? I suppose they would. Alright, sweet. So that should have gotten us.
Praise be to Sigma, servant of the faith.
So yeah, we just have to take all the settlements again. Then once we take Uzkalak, it should rebel. We need her to fuck off though.
Approved.
Oh, maybe I can sell. What about if I try and sell?
The palace's doors are open to you.
What does? No, I haven't got nothing to sell. The changeling is in the game, yeah. Yeah, the changeling starts off in Stirland. I think they start off at war with Stirland.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, because like, do play changeling, but you can only use beastmen units. So basically, my army will just be all Zangor until I can get some allies with beastmen, and then I can recruit some other stuff. I don't know. Kind of cool, be cool. So the changeling got killed. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. He could be still floating around. He might be still alive, because, could have like a... No, I'd say he's probably dead.
Now. All right.
But I'm not 100% sure. He was definitely in the campaign. Like, he was at war with somebody earlier on.
By the comet.
Yes.
Yes.
Sigma's will.
What?
All right.
Yeah, he's probably dead now. But he was definitely there. He was definitely in the campaign.
Not waste my potential. Yes, that will do.
Ooh, looked like it might have crashed. Maybe if we just hold our breath. I couldn't hold my breath long enough. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, so but the next Warhammer campaign is maybe not. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should. I was thinking about playing some Baldur's Gate just as a little bit of a refreshen up, you know, to break it up a bit. Play Baldur's Gate for 1 or 2 days, but I don't know. I don't know if people are going to be that interested in Baldur's Gate. Maybe this is the wrong crowd to talk about it because you guys obviously are interested in Warhammer. That's why you're here watching Warhammer. Then maybe there'll be different people that want to watch Baldur's Gate. But yeah, I don't know. Because yeah, the next thing, the plan was for the next. So the plan was vaguely for tomorrow, probably day off. Then the next day, Baldur's Gate, and then the next day, maybe another day of Baldur's Gate if it's really good, but probably not. And then the next, and the day after that would be, the Beastman campaign, or maybe Lizardman, or maybe something else.
You summon me.
So, can I take this, or is it going to just be like?
Waste my potential.
Okay, we're not allowed to have this one. It's like a no. This is off limits. This one. This is the crash your campaign if you want to get this. Right, I'll do a bit of a poll about Baldur's Gate. So basically my question is, if I do 1 or 2 streams of Baldur's Gate, would you watch a stream of Baldur's Gate? Okay, so So I'm thinking about doing 1 or 2 streams of Baldur's Gate just to freshen the palate before we get back into more Warhammer later in the week. So my question for you guys, if you want to take part in this poll, is if I do a Baldur's Gate stream, would you watch a Baldur's Gate stream, or would you rather you just click off and not watch the stream at all? So your options are yes, I would watch a Baldur's Gate stream, or no, I'm only interested in Warhammer, or I want to see something else that's not Warhammer and not Baldur's Gate, or you don't care and you're happy to watch whatever, or you're not interested. I've not played Baldur's Gate yet, so I would not watch to avoid spoilers. That's fair call. That's fair call, Crucial. Although I doubt that I'll get that far into it, so you won't, it won't be that spoiled. But I would, if you haven't played it and you want to have the full cinematic experience, then yeah, I respect that. Yeah, so this is the thing, like, there's 60% of people say yes, they would watch a Baldur's Gate stream. So that makes me think, okay, well, that's a fair amount of people. They should watch the Baldur's Gate stream. And maybe a few other people that aren't here right now would be interested in a Baldur's Gate stream. So there you go. We get some Baldur's Gate stuff, but, Baldur's Gate stream or whatever. But there's 35% of people are like, no, I'm only interested in Warhammer. So those people, get screwed basically. So it's sort of like, I don't know. Whereas the 56% of people that would watch a Baldur's Gate stream obviously would also watch a Warhammer stream because they're here right now watching a Warhammer stream. So you know what I mean? It's like it looks like 58% in favor of Baldur's Gate. So Baldur's Gate wins. Except for the 58% of people that would watch Baldur's Gate would also watch Warhammer. So it's actually 58% Baldur's Gate versus 90% Warhammer. But I don't know. But I guess it's like, it's a Warhammer channel, so it's always going to be 90% Warhammer or 100% Warhammer. So that's, I don't know. Have to either decide whether you're going to never play anything other than Warhammer or...
I serve the Helden Hammer. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Oh, I should have checked if we had an intruder. Every time I try to I've tried to go and march on Drika 3 times now. This is the 3rd time. Every time I get nearly there and then I get invaded, but it looks like we got away with this time. Personally, I just want you to have fun, Mercy. Well, if you just want me to have fun, then you can say yes, you would watch a Baldur's Gate stream. I'll have fun either way, but Go bigger numbers with Space Marine 2. I don't know if I can stream Space Marine 2, can I? Is Space Marine 2, are you allowed to stream Space Marine 2 already?
I am the supreme.
It's such a strong urge to click on this again, but I won't. I'll resist.
Moving off. I am in ascent.
Well, I'm talking about day after tomorrow, so I'm only talking about options that we've got for the day after tomorrow.
Grant me strength. Orders.
All right, these guys. Volmar's going after the orcs over here.
The wicked flee before me.
I have forged a weapon
trespassed
for the
already by
express
accident.
purpose of executing you.
Bro, still out.
I am Volkmar, not some peasant.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing yeah, see, Baldur's Gate's cool. I kind of wouldn't mind playing Baldur's Gate, but probably I'd more rather play something like Battle Brothers or XCOM 2 or Chaos Gate But yeah, I don't think there's much interest in Chaos Gate or Baldur's Gate. I mean, Chaos Gate or Battle Brothers, unfortunately.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I had another look at War Tales today, but I feel like War Tales is definitely good. It's got a good basis, but it's just still.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
Battle Brothers is really good, Zignipo. I'd highly recommend it. It is quite like frustrating though and hard, you know. It's not as like Warhammer 3's become quite a lot easier now, I feel like, especially since we all kind of know the game quite well now. Whereas Battle Brothers is still, well, for me anyway, it's still quite hard. But I don't know, I've sort of got a little bit of an idea. I wouldn't mind playing Battle Brothers just to celebrate the new Menace game. So yeah, so those of you who are fans of Battle Brothers, if you don't know already, they're making a new game. The Overhype Studios who made Battle Brothers are making a new game called Menace. They've actually been working on it for a few years and they're starting to promote it now. So I imagine that there's actually going to be like, you know, playable betas and stuff or whatever, early access probably coming out soon. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. As soon as that comes out, I'll definitely be playing it, I'd say. I'll definitely be giving it a try. Hopefully it's something that I can, you know, play on the channel. But yeah, so if you haven't already checked it out, highly recommend that you check it out and wishlist it. Actually, I might even, can I like advertise it? Fuck, that scared the fuck out. Jesus. Wow, that's crazy. I haven't been startled like that for a while. Yeah. Anyway, just scared the living shit out of myself then. Okay, this is the Steam page for Menace, the new game that Overhype Studios, the developers of Battle Brothers, is making. So yeah, we'll check this out. Oh yeah. Yeah. So that's Menace by Overhype. It's a turn-based tactical combat game. It's set in a sort of a distant, on the edge of the galaxy kind of thing, like outer planets or whatever. You run like a mercenary outfit that sends in your colonial marines or whatever to deal with you know, threats or whatever. You get sort of You get like quests from you know, requests for aid from local villages or whatever, planets and whatever. Yeah, so there's like aliens, xenomorphs. You get to control squads of troops, tanks, mechs, stuff like that. Yeah, so I personally prefer swords and magic as well, probably Zignipo. And if you like that, then Battle Brothers is your thing. But no, it's not like Dawn of War at all. It'll be like I don't know, more like XCOM, I would say. Yeah, it'll be more like XCOM, I'd say. Yeah, like XCOM 2, but I'm sure it'll be quite different from XCOM 2, but that'll be sort of that type of game where you've got like you know, in between games where you level up your guys and buy new equipment and manufacture stuff and build bases and, you know, all that kind of stuff. But then you have your battle phase where you're fighting battles, which you can see now. But yeah, I don't know, I think it looks pretty cool. It's like they're like Overhype is like a fairly small studio, you know. They're probably a lot bigger than they were when they started with like 3 guys that made Battle Brothers basically. But then I think because Battle Brothers was like quite financially successful, they were able to hire extra artists, hire extra coders, and basically expand their operation. So yeah, I'm sure they've got a bigger team now, but they're still essentially, I don't know if you'd call it like an indie developer basically, you know. But yeah, if you play Battle Brothers, I would expect at least the same level of depth that Battle Brothers has got, perhaps more even. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I mean, there's not much to see from that. It looks pretty cool though. It looks interesting. I just thought I'd give it a plug because yeah, because I think I really like Overhype Studios. I think they're just a really cool developer that just get it, you know, they know what is good in games, and so, you know, I feel like that's like an important thing. Anyway, yeah. And there's my little ad. For Overhype. So yeah, you can go and wishlist stuff if you want on Steam. I think I put a link there. Yeah, I put a link there if you want to wishlist it on Steam, and then I think Steam will like notify you when it comes out or whatever. It's a while away. It'll be like late next year, I think they said, is when they think it's going to be. But yeah, but I don't know. It's just basically, I just think that the developer's really good. They fully won me over with their creation of Battle Brothers. It's an amazing game, even though it's sort of like an indie game almost. But it's sort of like a bit better than an indie game, but it's not like on that AAA game level in terms of, you know, polish and graphics and all that kind of stuff. But in terms of like depth and like, you know, interesting, good mechanics and, you know, addictiveness and like just like it's a really good game, you know. It's just a really good game. That's what I'm basically saying. So yeah, and yeah, as you guys have heard me say many times before, in my opinion, there aren't that many companies in the world that can make good games. There's only a few, and Overhype Studios is one of them.
By Sigma.
All right, we're getting sieged
Honored to serve.
by these filthy greenskins. Heroic victory. I'd like to get that auto resolve, but that wasn't bad. And we got to kill both of the greenskins without having to get too stressed. 35. What are we at? Minus 27.
Servant of the faith.
Oh.
Cast evil out.
Yeah, we'll siege this. But yeah, I like tactical squad-based combat games. So I'm happy to play Baldur's Gate, but I want to play it as a tactical squad-based combat game. It just like ignore all the storyline and everything and just like kill stuff. So I'm not sure if that's going to appeal to everybody, especially not the Baldur's Gate people. Watch out for a strong Chaos Warrior stack at Carrick-Dum. Carrick-Dum? Hey Siphon, did you spot something on the map that I missed? Should I just go up the middle? I guess I should go up the middle, there's no towers, so...
Soldiers of the Empire! The Empire endures! Awaiting orders! Servant of Sigmar! Death to the faithless! At speed! Take the ground! Fire! Yes! Moving out, sir! Sigmar commands! Mortar! The Empire endures! Water! Heading out! Ready for orders!
Duckendor, I invoke thee!
Eager for battle!
The power of life is mine!
Sigmar exultant!
All things must wither!
To battle, brothers! Sons of Sigmar, attack! Ready to serve! Awaiting your command! At once!
Yeah, the other thing I was impressed with Battle Brothers is that with Battle Brothers, they took like a low fantasy world, but they sort of created their own world within it, you know? Not that it was anything like super, like, groundbreaking or out of this world creative, but it was just like a cool kind of low fantasy kind of, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know, I feel like they, vicious little fuck. Yeah, I feel like they made a good world, and so I'm interested to see what sort of world they're going to create with this, you know?
For the Emperor! The Empire endures!
The game loop was good, but yeah, but also like the world, you know how they had those like little stories and stuff, and you know you had that, there was a very strong like intentional personality and character to the world, you know, like kind of like this like gruff band of mercenaries kind of doing their thing, and like this kind of brutal kind of humor and stuff, and yeah, it's like a cool thing. I'm interested to see if they'll just do the same kind of thing but in a sci-fi setting, or if they'll do a different type of world with a different kind of flavor and stuff. And the healer's knocked over. Also love the depressing vibes. Yeah, the depressing vibes, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wouldn't mind playing Battle Brothers just to, and also I could use it as another opportunity to promote Menace. Yeah, no one, like, it was when I did a vote, it was like the least It was the thing that the least amount of people wanted to watch. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I oh, there's a fucking the Sharpie. Drill those to shove to. Can try this one time. Yeah, I can try one time, I guess. Yeah, I suppose if it's only one stream, not a big deal. Or I could do like a daytime stream of Battle Brothers or something, and then, you know, I don't know. See what we get. We'll see what we think.
Prepare for combat by Ulrich's Wrath.
Yeah, the problem with Battle Brothers is kind of the same sort of problem I was describing with Lizardman as well, is that I'm bad at Battle Brothers. I'm not very good at it. So I'll probably lose, and then it kind of derails the whole kind of stream, you know? All right.
Champion of the faith. What orders?
Kislev. Kislev's at war with Archeon. So hopefully if I do that, that'll let him get him to piss off and leave me alone. Because I don't want them to attack my. Because I'm trying to bring Gelt. I'm trying to bring excuse me.
That will work.
They're trying to bring Astrogoth back so Gelt can farm him. Voltmar's trying to find some orcs to kill.
Sigmar has heard my prayers, following Sigmar's path.
Veil of the Titans.
I'll take everything you own. Nothing you can do about.
Celestial, do not think that you can talk your way out of this.
He just said he'll take everything I own and there's nothing that I can do about it.
Agreed.
I feel like I'm just about to wreck this guy. And we'll see who can do what about what. Actually, is this... Oh, actually, yeah, this should be good. I was going to say, I'm not sure if this army can actually deal with ogres, but yeah, I think this army should be able to deal with ogres plenty.
Never yield.
All right, what about... So yeah, this thing, what, like... How about let's just do I haven't done a straight poll of like, would you watch a Battle Brothers stream? I mean, it doesn't have to be Battle Brothers, but yeah. Okay, I'll just do a straight one of would you watch Battle Brothers stream? So yeah, and just be honest, like if you're not interested in Battle Brothers, that's fine. You don't need to like, you know, say that you're interested to make me happy or anything. I just want to honestly know if anyone would be interested in watching Battle Brothers stream or not.
Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath! Free company! We are Sigma's heirs! Free company! Finisher! Sigma guides us! The Empire endures!
To glory! In the name of Sigma! Sigma's will! For far and grim! Act
For Heldenhammer! Now! Quickly! Understood! Free company! Go! Take position! Get them! Finisher! For the Emperor! Free company!
Battle Brothers is superb. It is a very hard game, but it's good. Okay, 67% said they would watch Battle Brothers. So, oh wow, so that's even a higher percentage than said that they would watch Baldur's Gate. Oh, but we only had, there's only 12 votes though. So out of 50 people, 12 people voted that yes. So yeah, sorry if you guys are getting like fatigued from answering polls. It's probably a bit annoying, just me constantly polling you. So yeah, it's sort of like hard to say. See, out of the 12 people that are interested in the poll, 70% of those are interested in Battle Brothers. But the people who aren't interested in the poll probably are also not interested in Battle Brothers.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
The iron wind will strip the flesh from your bones. I swear it! The Iron Dragon.
Screw it. I've got my defensive alliance now. At least I can start getting my slowly getting my points up. Yeah, I think he might be doing better than she is, so hopefully he's got the recruitment that I want. Because yeah, if we can get 7 Wuching compasses, then we can get 200% spell intensity, and then Balthasar Gelt will truly... Oh shit. Okay, alright. Then Gelt will truly be your ultimate power. All right. So I think if we set up all on one side, that should encourage him to set up all on one side too. And hopefully all will be well.
fire! We are Sigmar's heirs! With speed! With haste!
Sigma!
By Sigma! Quick march!
For the Emperor! We're Sigma's heirs!
Alright, they're done.
Get them!
Sigma calls! Awaiting your command. Loaded, sir. For the Emperor! Immediately!
Taking position!
Archlector!
For Heldenhammer! At speed! Going! Knowledge is power!
At speed! Battle wizards! Heldenhammer! For Galmaraz!
To combat!
Faith is my shield! By the twin-tailed comet!
Quick march!
The Empire! Feel life flow!
Get them! Join those who dwell beyond! Yes? Power of Uldu!
I am lying! To war!
No lingering!
Yes, my lord!
By Galmaraz! Destroy!
Charge! Bending reality to my will!
What's going on with him? I think he's getting knocked over constantly, maybe, or... not sure what's going on with him, but he's
Forward!
struggling.
To war! End them! Tyrant blow!
Ready to hunt! Battle and blood await! At speed! For the Emperor!
Eager!
Orchid Minas! For Galmaraz! Formation march! Hand gunners! Battle wizard! At once! Grey Guardian! Get them! Warrior priest! Ready for war! Judgment is coming! Yes, General! For Heldenhammer!
Buddy, what you doing? Oh, you're getting a bit hungry, are you? It's not your breakfast time yet.
Algu calls! Grey wizard! Missiles will fly! End them!
Heldenhammer!
What are you doing, Fuckstick? Fuck off. You bastard. What are you doing? He's a big boy. He's a big boy, aren't you? Alright, fuck off. What are you doing, dipshit?
Move out! My Galmanas, advance! State troops ready!
A lot of bloody tree. A lot of these tree scum need killing.
To battle! Take the ground! Sigmar calls! Onwards!
Gotta love the smell of napalm in the morning.
I go! Knowledge is power! Forward! Algu!
Death to the faithless!
Ready for war! Prepare for combat! Cast the foe! Battle awaits! The Empire!
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, friendly fire! Friendly fire situation! Hold your fire! That was bad. That was a bad situation.
Position! Awaiting orders! Take position! Destroy!
All things must wither! By Ulrich's rock! Charge! Direct calls!
Smoke and mirrors!
As you say! By the twin-tailed comet!
Grey Guardian!
Now! Sage wizard!
Take aim! Faster! Algu calls! Quickly! Now! Fleet! I hope the battle wizards have a spell. At speed! To battle! Sorcery! Handgunners!
Ooh.
blood! They are using dark force! I do not fear death! I cannot abide them! Ready for war!
Take the ground!
War! Fight, men! Fight for our right to live!
Servant of Sigmar! Sigmar is with me!
Handgunners! Fire! Fire!
Not too bad. We already lost a fair few handgunners.
Eager! With haste! Swiftly!
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of the same thing as before. It's like, yeah, like 50 or 60% of people would be keen to watch Battle Brothers, but a pretty large proportion of people would not want to watch Battle Brothers. So I feel like it's not really fair to those people to, you know, just inflict it on them. So yeah, so I think what I'll do is I might play some Battle Brothers at some point, but if I do that, I maybe will do it during the day. So I'll still do my normal stream schedule for Warhammer, but maybe I'll just do like a bonus stream during the day for Battle Brothers, just for a few hours or something like that. I think that's probably the best compromise. But yeah, thanks for everyone who voted. Yeah, these little votes sometimes help me kind of, you know, help me figure out stuff in my head. Yeah, I feel like it's the same with sort of the same with Baldur's Gate as well. You know, I feel like I could do it, but I feel like I probably should just do it as an off peak time type thing, you know. But yeah, I kind of feel bad because LG like gave me a big super chat yesterday so that I could wanting me to buy what's it called? Star Sector? Whatever it's called, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I can really, same sort of deal. I don't know if I should really do that either. Starfield, yeah. Yeah, but Starfield's same deal as well, you know, like if I did the vote for Starfield, I'd probably the same thing, you know. 60% of people would say, yeah, I'd watch that, and then 40% of people would say, no, I only want to watch Warhammer, so it's like, yeah.
By Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar.
Who should we sell this to? Maybe to, oh no, to the dwarfs, that's right.
Greetings,
oh, we haven't got link to the dwarfs. Oh, because that only goes to there. Oh, that's Fallen Mountain there. Okay, cool, yeah. If we take Fallen Mountain, then we can sell it to the dwarfs. Oh, there's heaps of games that I would like, Monkey Minfu. It's just, you know, trying to find games that I can stream. You know.
I will aid you. Fine.
Which I need to also like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I need to like it and be able to stream it, yeah. Gelt's in transit. Volkmar's winning over the Iron Dragon. Yeah, cool. Alright. Thought it was going to crash for a second there, but no, we're alright. We're still in the game.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
Join war against Skarsnik. Skarsnik's down there. Silver Road. Oh, he's come back big time. He was struggling, only had like 4 or 5 settlements left. Now he's expanding out, getting stronger. I wonder if it helped. I wonder if it helped him a lot because I like I came down and smashed up this area and then gifted some of it to Reichland. I think they've actually expanded and got an extra couple of settlements maybe. But that probably took pressure off him from this side, and then he could just focus on that side. So I'm going to take credit for that. Sure, I'll go to war with your enemies. Good King Thorgrim. Which province are we in? Is this like is this global? Well, we don't want plus control because we're trying to get a rebellion, so. Hockland, no, they're fine.
Sigmar, grant me strength. Purge the heretics. Heldenhammer.
Fantastic. So we've got an alliance
working with
already with these guys. If we sell them Blood
be a
Peak.
haven for you.
And we get them to give us 41,000 gold. We're going to go to war with Grimgor. No. But if we do that, then we can.
Acceptable.
Cool. So now we're going to go to war with Grimgor. There's a chance that we can get quests, which means we'll be able to rapidly accelerate our allegiance gain and be able to recruit some good units.
Indeed.
Witching War Compass, that's what we want. All of these places have the same... So this is quite strong. This is quite close to an enemy, apparently. But it's probably a weak enemy, so... You gotta be alright.
What?
Sigmarite Archlector, protector of the weak. Cast evil out.
Ah, beautiful. Rush that. Occupy.
Champion of the faith.
Now we can sell this to
Praise
Thorgrim.
be to Sigmar.
And that way Thorgrim can
Here to
secure all of
serve.
our mountainous areas. Excuse me.
Welcome,
we don't have to worry about
friends
it.
of the Dowie.
We'll
Not paying much. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. 16k for Carrot Cadron, or we sell it to Avalanche.
Sigma's welcome, my countrymen.
2.5k, yeah, that sucks. Alright. Green.
Aye.
Dwarfs it is.
Now then, Manlin, what brings you here this
I wonder if Zuffbar would give us more for it.
Aye. And
Well,
what
they
can the
can't. We can't sell it to them.
It is tough. Now then, Manlin, what brings you here this day?
And we can make them go to war with. Greenskins, I guess. And.
Sack.
What sort of game is Star Sector 1993? Is it any good? I mean, obviously you said it was good already, but
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
is it like a tactical combat game?
Embrace mortality.
Let us begin.
Gelt is back.
So, Ulrich's will. By the comet. Do not waste my potential. Follow me.
True servant of Sigmar. Forward in his name.
Can I like block?
This is rank madness. These are dark times.
For Sigmar! Yes, for now. Hunt them out! On march! Forward! Onwards! Empire's blessings, yes.
All right, sweet. I'll block this. I'll block this with heroes, so these fuckers can't get back in here and kill my rebels. Oh, but I'm gonna be in reinforcement range. Fuck.
Protector of the weak.
Now!
Right.
Lady of the Glade.
I serve Sigmar.
I acquiesce to your request.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, now I'm outside the range.
What orders?
Is it time?
Proud daughter of Athel Long.
Ready to serve.
Is that where heretics lurk? Moving off. Pick up the pace.
Your word is my command.
Yes.
Yeah, so it can't go through there now. Cool. Okay, so that pass is totally blocked now, which is pretty good. So we should be able to get rebels here, no problem. Our garrison is fucked.
The Empire.
So hopefully we're good to go. Oh, should we send some... Maybe I'll send a scout. Yeah, start sending some scouts down to the South Pole to see what's up with Kairos. Oh yeah, I forgot to build up my settlement because I turned off my reminders. Battle Wizards, Warrior Priests, which one is? I'll just go for... Go for that. Alright. No, sorry, go get a Lou again. I'm back. All right. Don't care about that. Hey, on, buddy. It's not yet breakfast time yet. Oh yeah, I saw there's a new Netflix show on... there's a new Netflix show on called Predators, just about like lions and cheetahs and stuff. That I was yeah, checking out. It seemed pretty good. One of the episodes was narrated by Tom Hardy. Don't mind Tom Hardy. Yeah, it's a good thing to watch with the Mrs. Mercy, because she loves animals and stuff.
Arch-Lector.
Why is it that girls all love animals? I mean, not all girls love animals, but like, I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's a high proportion of girls that love animals than guys. Or maybe girls are just nicer in general.
I will go.
How come? Oh, we're getting like mountain nutrition or whatever. I'd say we got a healer. We don't need. We'll just take the attrition. Just take it like a man. Maybe ask Mrs. Messi why she thinks that more girls like animals than guys.
Bring the corpse.
She's asleep about it, so I can't ask her right now. The only time I watch nature documentaries is after a breakup. Oh, really? How does that work? Men used to hunt, so maybe that's the reason. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's really interesting. I never thought about that before. I do. I mean, I don't know if evolutionary psychology, that whole like idea that whether the reason that our psychology is the way it is because of the way we were evolved and all that kind of stuff. I feel like that whole evolutionary psychology thing is, there's not really much, like, you can't really prove anything in that area, and it's sort of like, it's not really provable, so it's kind of like a bit like hocus pocusy, you know what I mean? It's more like philosophy than it is like science, you know what I mean? But it's fascinating though. I love theorizing about it. I love people's like evolutionary psychology theories. They're always like really interesting. But yeah, that's an interesting idea, isn't it? That maybe men are like less through natural selection, men have become less empathetic to animals because men used to hunt animals and whatever, and women didn't. So, do we know that mainly men hunted and women didn't hunt? There's, I guess there's probably like bone evidence or whatever that indicated that, you know, blah blah. Or do we just assume that because in modern day, most what the fuck? He didn't occupy the settlement. Why didn't he occupy it?
Servant of the faith. I serve the Helden Hammer.
We know fuck all about the prehistory and base it all on the drunken musings of archaeologists. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that is an interesting one. I never thought about that before. That's a good good suggestion, Camille. I mean, like, obviously we aren't gonna know the true answer here because we're just a bunch of dudes, you know, trying to figure it out. But yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good theory. It's not bad. And there's no way of like proving or disproving the hypothesis, so that's as far as we can get. It's just making up theories, but we can't really prove them one way or the other. But yeah, I reckon that, as far as theories go, I reckon that's a pretty good one. Balthasar Gelt is just kind of waiting, here, ready to kill Ostrogoth as soon as he appears. Just blocking these guys so they can't get to me. Volkmar is trying to get some quests done. Ally missions? None. Alright. It's okay.
Knowledge is power. Tremble before... I will cast out all evil.
Do not believe the slander about me. I am my father's most honorable. The Iron Dragon.
Volkmar the Grim.
Ready to serve.
In written history, hunting was like male privilege, like, you know, kings going hunting in the royals or English. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that much of like written history would have had much effect on evolutionary, you know, like I think it's too, like if you only go back 50,000 years or 100,000 years, I don't think there'd be much evolution in there, you know. I think you'd have to go back for, I don't know, how long have humans been around for? Like a few million years, yeah?
You stand before the Supreme Patriarch like an ant before the
Oh, only 200,000 years. Shit, okay, well, I suppose, but we evolved before that, right? So once we became modern, yeah, so I think modern, well, whatever, yeah, a few hundred thousand, say between 200 and 500,000 years, that's when modern humans appeared. But modern humans is like, you know, what we are now. So we haven't evolved much since then. It was prior to that we evolved, you know, to be what we are now. I mean, I assume there's been a bit of evolution in the last couple of 100,000 years, but most of it would have been before that. So if there's an evolutionary reason why we don't like animals as much as girls do, if that is even true, then it would have happened before that. So yeah, we wouldn't have any written record of that. Yeah, I don't know. I think this one's... I don't think we're going to solve this one today.
Moving off.
These guys are coming after me again. They're like the Terminator. They're like a comedy Terminator, though. They're not strong enough to actually do anything. They just keep chasing me down and then just dying comically.
Yes.
So there's 2 of them this time, so it's going to be a bit more of a problem.
Winds blow strong.
Did I manage to... no, I haven't managed to get anyone to go to war with them, so we're on our own again. Alright, let's see if Astrogoth has... Oh fuck, he's not taking it, he's not conquering it.
Ula of Makas.
It says disciple of Hashut rebels.
Ekwazak. Ula of Makas.
There's a discussion of the Neanderthals having a written language used for cave drawings. It details why women watched animals programs. Lol. Well, but Neanderthals aren't our ancestors though. They're a separate. Separate thing. I wonder why aren't these guys resettling? Is it? Do you reckon it's because this army's here? Maybe if I put this army in ambush stance, so that they, don't know that they're there, then maybe then I'll do it.
I obey only the great Maw. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Sigmar guides my steps. For the heir of Sigmar!
One more turn till we can get some... Brother Arturius Gretchenheim, who needs to get back home so we can defend our lands. We're still taking attrition. God damn, I gotta get out of there. Yeah. Chances are we interbred with the... Yeah, we did interbreed with the Neanderthals, so... Yeah, maybe we got our love of animals from our animal-loving Neanderthal ancestors. That's true. Could be. That time again. Our money's still trending upwards. We're up to like nearly 300,000 now. I don't know, it doesn't look like he's gonna do it.
You are a degenerate.
And we're gonna have Warriors of Chaos coming in hot.
Orders.
Pretty soon. Actually, we don't need to worry about defending
True servant of Sigmar.
anymore
Servant
because
of the faith. Protector of the weak. Praise be to Sigmar.
of Makas.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Ek-Udi.
Champion of the faith.
Ek-Wazak.
We're outside of the range now. You're a degenerate and the dude is literal mutated Keslet. I know. Who's he? A bit of a pot calling the kettle black situation there.
What orders?
Alright, I don't know if we should waste time killing Draker or if we should just beeline back home as fast as we can, because... Oh, crap, where are those guys?
So, we travel the winds of Hish.
Yeah, we've got,
Show me the accused.
enemies coming in
Pick up the pace.
around here somewhere.
I await to advise. So be it.
I don't think there's any enemies coming from that way. We'd be able to see because when they go through Kislev lands.
Death is not the end. I will not linger.
Alright, we'll keep an eye on Draker.
I will do anything for
I don't know if we should
Sigmar.
rush home or if we should try and finish off Draker. We probably should rush home.
Guided by Sigmar.
Do not waste my potential.
Dragon's Crossroad. Oh yeah, we were just trying to sell that to these guys.
Nankao's defenses are lowered for you. The storm.
Laurel and Forest looks pretty pissed. Oh really? Are they aggro with me? What's their problem?
Lady of the Glade.
I've been because we're at war with because we beat up Bellicor, and they don't like Reichland. Well, it's not a very healthy choice to not like Reichland while Gelt's around. So they may have made a mistake. May have made an error there. Alright, we're going to send this guy down to the Southlands. Where's Southlands? No, it's this one. Yeah. Send him down to the Southlands to start scouting for Kairos. Aren't they against... I know they should be against Chaos more than they're against the Empire. I think they just had a bit of a negative thing about the Empire and then... Alright.
Your actions are unwise.
Oh, I could have fought that. The world's starting to get a bit hostile again, though. Might be time for a bit of a crusade again.
A face such as yours.
Summon the Elector Count! Oh, I don't know, my voice, I can't do the voice. I've lost the voice. Peace treaty with those guys. Yeah, I don't even know who those guys are. Oh, those are those guys. Okay, fine. Done. I grant you your lands. Damn, Ostrogoth did not attack me again. He's just standing there, like, with his thing in his hands.
Ek-Udi.
Maybe he's petrified. Yeah, I think we've got... Yeah, that's right. Maybe his legs turned to stone, so he can't do anything. Oh, no, I think he's sort of... Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe he's somehow, like, zone locked inside the zone of control, but he doesn't want to attack or something. What I might do is... Abandon the settlement. Yeah, what I might do is like abandon the settlement and see if then he might like occupy it. Oh, these guys are at war with him.
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
No reliability. I don't know. I think yeah, maybe I should wind it up here because yeah, it's getting pretty late and stuff. I'm not sure if we should really continue this campaign anymore though. I mean, I feel like Gelt's sort of I didn't get all of the people on my list, but yeah, I feel like Gelt's pretty powered up. What I think Astrogoth gave him, it gives you extra range, I think, which would have been nice. I don't really care about Kairos. I think Kairos was just another 5 winds of magic. Our spells basically cost almost nothing anyway. Like we fought like heaps of battles and pounded out hundreds of spells, and we never ran out of winds of magic. So I don't think that was really a problem. But yeah, I would have liked to get the extra range from Astrogoth. Maybe I will. I might try and figure it out offline and see if I can get it. But yeah, I feel like, you know, most of the fun of the campaign's kind of happened already. So yeah, it might be time for a new one. Maybe Beastmen, maybe Lizardmen. If I missed any suggestions that you guys said earlier, like, yeah, chuck them in a comment or message me on Discord about it. So yeah, I'm looking for some sort of new campaign ideas. And yeah, we'll see how we go. All right. Well, I'll chuck a host to somebody if I can find somebody playing the Total War Warhammer. This is the closest. Warhammer is playing. Awesome. I'll chuck a host over to Warhammer. He just started. He started a couple hours ago, but yeah, he's hopefully still going strong. I don't think I've hosted Warhammer before, so no, I think I have hosted Warhammer before, maybe ages ago. But yeah, it's been a while, so I'll chuck a host to Warhammer. There we go. And yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out, everybody. Am I searching here? No. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll chuck a host over to Warhammer, and yeah, I'll probably have if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, I'll advertise it a couple of hours early so you guys know. It'll be at the normal time if I am gonna stream, but yeah, I'm probably gonna have a day off tomorrow, and then I'll be back the next day. And yeah, the next day I might do like a daytime stream, like an off-hour stream of something else, but we'll probably be doing Warhammer at normal time. So yeah, if you guys are interested. But anyway, I'll sign off now, and I'll chuck a host over to Warhammer. Go and say hi to Warhammer for me.